Good morning. How is everyone doing this morning? Hope you're having a fantastic morning. It's Monday. So, what have y'all been up to? All right. Here's what I'm working on today. Actually, I have a lot. I have a lot to work on. But what I'm going to show you is some lacrosse from Thursday and Friday, and then time permitting, which this is all I have to do today. So I don't know why I said that. We're going to edit the championship pictures from Performing Arts, East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. There's a lot. There's 73 performing arts shows. So yeah, I'm still tired. I can't talk. So I'm probably not going to talk a lot. I'm probably just going to get to work. There's a few thousand pictures to get through really quick for ladies lacrosse. William Blunt, Lady Governors, had me come out and photograph a couple of games. Like I said, it was Thursday and Friday. I feel like this is not where it should be. Let's go this way just a smidge. Is that better? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. If you comment in the chat and I see it, then I will talk to you. Hi. It's storming outside, so one of my cats came to see me. Please don't step on the keyboard. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Oh, they can't see you. There you go. Say hi. This is Dembe. Say hi. Dembe's named after the character on a TV show that we love. And your brother's name is Reddington. If you know, you know. If you don't know, he's not much of a people person, but he gets scared around storms, so that's why he's here. All right, so it looks like the stream's good. The stream's live. Everything looks like it's going well. So we're gonna get started here. Yeah, I can turn that off for now. Let's go to screen and profile. I'm gonna turn that off for now. There we go. Okay, so let's get started. I've already gotten started. I'm not very far in, but we're gonna move as quickly as we can. I don't know. I don't know much about lacrosse. If you know a lot about lacrosse and you see something, please comment and say, "Hey, go back." I don't know much about lacrosse. I've been watching it for a few years now. Shooting it for a few years now. This was not a good game for William Blunt. The next game was. So there won't be a whole lot of smiles with this one. This was at Farragut High School, and Farragut won the day. So a lot of it took place at the other end of the field. That's okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm going to estimate it will be about 30 minutes to cull lacrosse, and then we'll be getting to the other wonderful stuff. And then I'm going to talk a good bit about performing arts once we get to that, and my experience Saturday. So it may be after lunch when that happens. You know, maybe an hour from now, it's going to be lunchtime, and probably not going to keep a whole crazy amount of pictures from this first game. Just because they're going to be, the issue with it is it's going to be highlighting the team that I wasn't hired to shoot. So if you are new here, which goes for everybody, please go ahead and subscribe, please. If you want to see more content like this, I am going to be doing some editing of actual photo shoots, portrait shoots. Those will be coming up soon. Just have to okay it with the people that I've shot, because I don't want to put their pictures out there if they don't want them out there. So. Most people do, though. Most people want to see a live stream of their edits. I've talked to a few people, and most of the people that I've talked to have said, yes, absolutely. Look, shoes untied. Made you look. They really are untied, I think. Or Allie's just got the long laces going on. I'm not sure. My coffee tastes burnt this morning. It's from a Keurig, so I don't understand how that happens. Really not that good. Hey, welcome. See, we got a couple of viewers hopping on. Comment in the chat. Say hello. I've got it pulled up so I can see it. Yeah, I did catch that. Okay. No. Worth. Nah. Ref's in the way. Can't take it when the ref's in the way. Farragut, we're gonna keep some of you, even though I wasn't there to shoot you. And I know there was another photographer there. I can't remember her name. I'm terrible with names. But I talked to her for a little while. It's cool hanging out with another photographer. Now I shoot Farragut volleyball, so when Farragut volleyball season comes back around, I shoot Farragut, and when volleyball season comes back around, anyway, this fall, I shoot Farragut volleyball and Bearden High School volleyball. So I'm just going to start doing these live streams all the time because I kind of enjoy it. Keeps me on task. And hey, why not? It doesn't cost me anything. I'm doing the same amount of work, really. Just allowing a little peek behind the scenes of kind of what my method is here. Lacrosse is sometimes difficult to shoot because it's more often than not the players are at the other end of the field, so shooting all the way across the field is not ideal for any camera. Better shot than that. Not keeping any of those anyway. Not keeping those because they're all going to be blurry. That was a good shot. The ball coming out of the net, of the stick, of the net. The net's at the goal. Is that right? and then the thing they're holding in their hand is a stick, but it has a net on it. So let's don't get too crazy. Hey, Alyssa, how you doing this morning? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Finally recovered from Saturday. Saturday was rough. I was on the struggle bus. I was laughing at a picture a little while ago that one of the girls sent to me of us kind of getting a selfie together. I didn't have my phone on me, so she took it with her phone, and I looked rough. Big bags under my eyes. You could tell I was worn out. Yeah. Oh, same here. Yeah, it was. In fact, I usually play NCAA football with my brother, and I texted him. Let's see, it was 12:32, and I said, "Just getting home. Let's play tomorrow night." Because it was not happening. We have a dynasty together in NCAA football. We're moderately addicted. We're very addicted. We play almost every night, at least one game. But I couldn't do it Saturday. I was pooped. But it was our time to play each other in the dynasty, and so I don't like that. It's not flattering at all. I'm not going to keep that. It was our turn to play each other in the dynasty, and so I just didn't like if it was playing a regular computer team. I'd probably be okay. Probably could have made it through, but man, knowing that I'm playing him, he always plays me really tough, so I wanted a halfway decent chance at winning. And I beat him. So we played last night, and I won. So it was worth the wait in that respect. I love the way her hair's flying out. That's great. Let's see. There we go. I'll take that. Did you get a lot of? Hey, Amy. Did you get a lot of storms last night? I don't know where you're at. Here in West Knoxville, we got some crazy storms started rolling in a little before 3, I guess, and big old crack of thunder at like 4:40. I don't do too well with storms. I used to be fine, but we had a tornado a couple of years ago that knocked a tree down, and part of the tree, the top half of the tree, decided it wanted to come through our dining room. Actually, where I'm sitting right now is where it came through, and we were here. It was the day before school started, and the day before my little one, Brooklyn, was going to first grade. And so we stayed in a hotel that night, and I took her to first grade from the hotel because we couldn't stay in our house. Another one of these. So anyway, I don't do too well with storms. See, we're half done with this game already. Won't take long. Got one more after it. There will be a lot more smiles from the Lady Govs because that's who I was shooting, or that's who I was there to shoot. I took pictures of both teams, of course. But yeah, the Thunder's, the Thunder's the kind of the warning sign. Unfortunately, it comes after the bad part, which is the lightning. Um, the lightning it can be very dangerous if you're outside. If you're in the house, you really don't have a lot to worry about with lightning, but lots of lightning and thunder can be a warning sign of a more significant storm. So there could be flooding and hail and stuff like that in it, and high winds and tornadoes like we got. Not yesterday, but a couple years ago we had one. Yeah, dogs don't like it. My cats don't like it at all. Um, they're huddled here around me, hiding because they've been freaked out since the middle of the night. So I increased the bit rate. Um, Basically just means there's more data flowing to YouTube servers. So hopefully it's a little bit better quality, maybe. And I increased the bit rate of the audio. So hopefully my lovely voice sounds much better. I don't know why when I said it sounds better, I got an English accent. But, we won't talk about that. Not like I think English accents are better. I mean, what's really funny is there's a bird that has been outside our front door for several weeks. And every day the cats are playing with the bird through our glass window on the front of our house, at our front door every day when I come home from taking Brooklyn to school. And it's just hilarious. A couple of days they have like slammed into the window, and it kind of startled me sitting here, and I hear it all the way at our front door, and I go downstairs to check on it because um, I don't want them to get hurt. Number one, but the first time it happened, I thought somebody was trying to break into the house. That's how loud they hit the glass trying to get this bird. I think it's a robin. Anyway, um, they were sitting there when I got home today, but the bird wasn't there because, of course, it's raining and stuff. So the bird's chilling at its house. You know. So what was? I mean, I'm assuming you're in. Are you in guard? You're in. I mean, I'm assuming because you got home at 12:30 a.m. Saturday, and you said that. So I'm assuming you're either guard or percussion or winds. Probably a lot larger chance that you're guard. What was your favorite part of Saturday? Who are you with? That's hard. Uh, it's never easy when people move on to different things in life. Carter. Yeah, it's tough. Um, so I'm assuming you're not a senior because that was emotional for a lot of people Saturday, uh, knowing that you know seniors aren't going to be back next year, at least performing, unless they go to Beaumont or something like that. But chances are, if they're a senior, they're gone. So that's hard. Been through it with my own a couple years ago. It was her last season performing, and it was tough. We still get to see her at UT. Okay, she still performs there, but when she's at EPPO with us now, she's on staff, and it's kind of it's cool to have her there, but she'll even tell you it's not the same being on staff. It's different. But yeah, it's not easy when a coach that you know and love moves on to something different. That's too far away. I'm not keeping any of those. Well, I'm glad you got to experience one last show with her, and hopefully it was hopefully y'all felt like it was your best run. Last show, best show, right? I am going to talk a good bit about um, Saturday and all that when I get around to that. Yeah, see, I mean, you did really good, you know. Showed out, showed up, showed out. That's what you got to do. I'm sure that made her happy. I'm sure it was very emotional for her. Almost done with this game. Yeah, I'm gonna talk a good bit about my experience and kind of what it looks like from from my point of view, seeing all you guys, and just gonna have story time. That'll be in just a little while. I'll put a timestamp in the comments when I change to the next phase of culling here, when I get on to the championship stuff. So, because I know everybody will want to see it. I think I can pin the comment, and then that way, oh, that's a cool picture. Then everybody will kind of know when they hop on here to view it. I've had several people that are like, hey, I watched your whole live stream, so I've watched all your live streams. Were you the one that came up to me and was like, I've watched all your live streams? I've had a few people do that Saturday, and I was like, that's really cool. I'm glad to know you like it. You pinned me. Yeah, that was uh that was an experience. It really was. It was special. I hope that that becomes a yearly thing. Um, I think we should do it at every competition, but especially at championships. I think that's a very cool thing. Um, get clipped or pinned. I agree with you. There, I heard it called clipped. Let me clip you, and I was like, these are clothespins, right? But I didn't say anything, because it was a very sweet moment, and I super appreciate it. So, but I agree with you. They're pins. I love getting shots where like both their feet are off the ground. It's cool. Those are the ones everybody likes. Can you imagine running around the gym swinging rifles at other people, like trying to hit this little ball? Like that's basically what these girls are doing. It's just crazy to me that they don't have like helmets on. I mean, I know they make fun of the ones, or I won't say make fun of. I know yeah, they make fun of the ones that wear helmets. And some of the girls do wear helmets, and they're like, oh, we got a helmet head or something, But I don't. Honestly, I don't know if I would want my daughter playing without a helmet. I mean, I've seen some pretty good whacks, and I hadn't been watching it that long. Not near as long as I've been watching guard, and I've seen some pretty good injuries in guard too. Pretty bad injuries, I guess I'll say. Um, Braylon sprained her ankle. She dislocated her knee. She's been hit probably more times than she can count in the head and other, on the arms and hands and shoulders and everything else. We almost had a bad one Saturday. Luckily, nobody got hurt, but during the Heritage Blue performance, man, one of the girls spinning her flag and just cracked another girl on the head. And the whole gym was like, it's crazy. Glad she was okay. She didn't even stutter. She just got up and went through the rest of her stuff. So and I mean, girls lacrosse is pretty intense, but boys lacrosse, they don't call them for the same penalties. Girls lacrosse has more strict rules and penalties for like coming in contact with the other person. There's a very specific way to do it. Like this is not okay. They'll blow the whistle on that. Um, see if her feet, yeah, her eyes open, and then I want her eyes closed. I just, I'm glad that the guys do like wear like helmets. Because man, that would be. Oh, you saw the Heritage crack, man. It sounded painful. She just jumped right back up and continued the performance like nothing happened. Um, it rang her bell though. Unless it's amazing. I'm not keeping a behind the back shot. That's great. Allie's like, I didn't do anything. It's great. Did you watch any of the percussion shows? I liked a lot of the percussion shows. I mean, I'm a guard dad through and through. So guard's my favorite for sure, just because my daughter's in guard, so like I'm invested in that world. But I really like some of the percussion shows this year, and the wins. I think we had 2 wins shows. And they were pretty excellent too. That was a score. I should keep that. You can tell when I get tired because my camera's not straight and I have to fix it at the end of the day. Yes, I am doing guard photos today. So as soon as I'm done with these 2 lacrosse games, I'm almost done with the first one here, and then I'm gonna roll through the second one pretty quick as well. I didn't shoot the second one as heavy as the first one because the second one was Friday night, and I knew I was going to shoot guard all day on Saturday, so I was very particular. Oh yeah, see, I wish we had good recordings of the shows. That's one thing I'm talking with the leadership at ETPA, the board. I'm talking with them about doing videos of all the shows next year. Um, and they'd basically be, for staff, to be able to make changes the following week, getting ready for the next event. So they'd be freely available. It wouldn't be something anybody'd have to pay for. It'd just be kind of included in your fees. So I think we're on track to get that done. I've invested in all the equipment and stuff now, so I really want it to happen because, once you make that investment, it's like, oh, let's get this done. Otherwise, I've got some gear to sell, and I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, she got hit here. I wish I'd have captured it. I don't know where it was exactly, but she got smacked and ends up on the ground here. Pretty sure they gave Carrie a yellow card for that. But yes, so I am going to do the guard photos, and I will put a link, not a link, a timestamp in the comments to let everybody know, like, hey, guard photos start at, XYZ. All right, so those are done. Let's go on to number 2. Yeah, so in the first one, I shot 5,400 pictures in that one. I only shot 3,600 in the second game, but I was kind of more particular about what I was shooting, instead of just hitting everything. So we're already in game 2 here. This is like warm-ups before the game. I've gotten brave. I go stand behind the net, and so I can get these. These are epic. I love this. The girls are going to love these. They had an emotional night this night, the Friday night. They had alumni night. So that was pretty cool seeing some of the girls get to come back and go out on the field during halftime and be celebrated. Their program is still pretty new, and this is their first year being sanctioned by the Tennessee, I forget what it is, TSSAA or whatever. So it was, kind of cool to see that happen. I got pictures of all that. There's another reason why I'm trying to push these out, because like those pictures are in here too, so I've got to get those to them. And I try to do stuff in the order that I shoot it. Sometimes I'm not able to. Tried to get some better background music for today. But it may repeat too often. If it does, then I'll just make a change. Fine. Or I'll do it without music. We'll just listen to thunder in the background, all right? Woo! The pop of lightning right there. Can you hear the thunder over the stream? It's really loud. I thought I got one of those in focus. Oh, I did. Look at that. Bam. Yeah, I'll definitely. If you have to go, just let me know. I'll make another post on Instagram before I start the guard stuff. Just trying to roll through these really quick. See, I'm already done with the first 500. We're doing good things. I'm surprised you can't hear the thunder. I guess that's what you said no to. Yeah, it was very loud. I have noise canceling headphones, and it was really loud. I don't know who this guy was, but he did a great job singing the national anthem. That's good. Perfect. Perfect step there. Right. I hate that I can't see her taking that shot. That's all right. I'll keep that. It's crazy. Thursday night, they lost. It was 15-4. Farragut just ran away with it. And then Friday night, they played Ottawa and beat Ottawa 14-5. The scores are it's crazy. How did you feel about y'all's score with third place? Because I have some thoughts. I guess I should save all those thoughts, but I'm going to say them anyway. Like, I don't know. You said Carter Varsity. Do you know what your score was? You know it's in the app, right? The app that I made. I'm looking it up. Takes just a super quick, not really a break, but I'll look up your score real quick. Let's see. Carter. Carter Varsity. 74.15. 74.15. Second place was Maryville at 78.38, and then first place was Oak Ridge at 80.48. So yours was 74.15. How do you feel about that? Was that up from the previous week? I could go back and look at that too, but you probably know. And I guess like the reason I'm asking, like when they go through these championships, I always feel like they're like holding back scores almost. Cause like I thought like y'all's groups should have been, I don't know, in the 80s. I mean, you were shocked in a good way or a bad way? I'm so curious to hear like what you think. Oh, really? Why? I liked y'all's show. It's fine. You're a little bit behind, so every time your AirPods die, it makes it like pause. Are you in class? You're not supposed to be watching me while you're in class. Yeah, I wonder. Let me look real quick. How we doing here? I'm at 85%, so yeah, I'm okay. You said that about your AirPods died. I'm like, uh-oh, I better check. I didn't charge my headset last night, so yeah, 85%. I can go all day. Very up. Okay. Okay. I'd have to look on the app and go back to the scores from last week to know, but um I don't know. I just felt like for like championships that the scores would be elevated a little bit. I guess they don't do that. Yeah, way up in a good way. Yeah. It's funny having a conversation like where there's such a delay. Oh wow. So you added a bunch of stuff, huh? That's tough. Making a lot of changes right before a major competition is it's tough. I remember in band in high school when we would make changes to a competition, to a show like good. You're not supposed to watch while you're in school. I know people do. I don't. I'm not judging. I would have done it. But yeah, I remember when I was in marching band, and we would go. We were in South Carolina, so we didn't have our band didn't go to like BOA and uh, our color guard, our winter guard rather. They did the like the WGI stuff, but no, we didn't go to BOA. We had state competitions, which was huge for us. They made a big deal out of it. We had an upper state and a lower state, and then so that was like the north part of the state, and then the south part of the state. Those were like qualifying competitions. Not qualifying, but like seeding competitions for the state, the big competition. And so we would always make changes the week of state, and well, we hated that. I mean, I played trombone, and we just absolutely hated making those changes because it was like we were so excited about the show, and we're psyched up for it and all, and then like they make these massive changes, and you're just like, we're not going to be able to perform as well. Like you just have this thought in the back of your head that your run's not going to be as good as it was the last week because now you've made all these changes and you're worried you're not going to not going to perform, not going to be able to remember, or maybe not you, but the person next to you is not going to be able to perform. It's kind of frustrating. All right, so We are almost to halftime, I think. We're getting close. So now that performing arts is over for this year, the next sport that I'm really looking forward to, we've got a few more lacrosse games to shoot. We've got a few more soccer games to shoot. But the next busy season for me is coming into football, and I'm really looking forward to that. Not because I do love football, but not just because of that, but also because there's band involved, and it coincides with volleyball season. And I've never really played volleyball. I mean, we played it in gym class or whatever in high school or whatever, or middle school or junior high. Um, but I've never really played, on a team or anything volleyball, and didn't really start watching it until I started shooting high school volleyball. And man, let me tell you, that's an exciting sport. It is very high energy and it moves extremely fast. And so I'm kind of looking forward to that. See, y'all thought y'all were the only fans that I had. I got fans. Got fans all over. These girls love me too. So, um, go Carrie. Carrie, here number 00 is one of my senior models for this year, um, which I'm relabeling for next year. We're going to call it the senior creative team. That's what's on the website. If you go look at it now, then that's what it says, the senior creative team. Um, Basically, you get a bunch of free shoots included with the creative team kind of buy-in, and then you get anybody that is referred. You get a instant. Your AirPods are charging again. Charge one at a time. That's what I have to do. You get anytime as a creator, as one of my on my creator team, you get a $50 Venmo anytime somebody books and uses your name. Um, that's kind of the new thing, is the creator team. I used to call it the model team. I called it the influencer team for a couple of years. Called it the crew before that. Everybody that's been on it has really enjoyed it, really loved it. Um, I love it because I love, having people that um, want to be there, number one, but want to be in front of the camera many times during their senior year. It's a lot of fun. We get to know each other. I get to know the families, and we get some really awesome killer pictures in the process. So it's a lot of fun. So if anybody watches this and you're interested, just go to my website. It is there's a link for it there. The senior creative team, and you can sign up early. I got one girl in at Bearden that this is her. She's a senior this year. Allie, I love you, and I am gonna surely miss you after you graduate. But she's been in it for 4 years. This is her fourth year, and it's pretty exciting. Pretty cool stuff. I would, I would just type everything in to chat back and forth with you guys, but I'm kind of using my hands right now. You're like, whatever. I thought it was funny, but I know most people roll their eyes when I make corny jokes. That's okay. I did the same thing to my dad. Heck, I still do the same thing to my dad sometimes. He makes cornier jokes than I. Not keeping, not keeping. There we go. Kind of far away still, but she's getting roughhoused, so I'll keep some of these. Yeah, that's good. No. Nice. Go, Carrie. Go, Carrie. Go. All right, here's our alumni at halftime. I don't want to keep that one. I want to keep that one. That's good. Good job. Yeah. You're at lunch right now? Cool. I'll be taking a lunch right about 12, maybe a couple minutes after. Which one did I keep? That one? I'll keep that one too. She waved her hands really big. It's cool because it's such a new program. They don't have a lot of alumni yet. Their alumni are still very young. It's really cool. And most of the girls that are still on the team are very familiar with the alumni because they played with them. Oh, I wish she'd have blocked that. I would keep it. So what's for lunch, Alyssa? You having a good lunch? Are you eating healthy? I'm not gonna. This music is epic. Love it. Do you have AirPods or AirPods Pro? Spaghetti. Yum. Spaghetti's my favorite. I love some good spaghetti. Um, Backstory. Story time. So when I met my high school girlfriend, who is now my wife, um, I knew it was going to be a long-term relationship the first time I ate dinner at her house because her mom fixed the best, most delectable, tastiest spaghetti I had ever put in my mouth. And I love some spaghetti. And she makes this homemade, amazing spaghetti. And I was like, yeah, I'd stick around just for that. I mean, your daughter's a sweetheart, but I'd stick around just for the food. It was amazing. So now Allison has to cook that for me every now and then. Every now and then, as in like 2 or 3 times a month. I'm a fiend. Let me tell you, I love some good spaghetti, and that homemade recipe is fantastic. So yeah, I'm all in favor of spaghetti. Spaghetti, and if you got garlic bread to go with it. Oh, some Parmesan cheese. I'm getting hungry just talking about spaghetti. Oh. There's that thunder again. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was yummy. And then like she kept making like she makes this homemade um taco soup that is phenomenal. We always put Fritos in the bowl, and then we put the taco soup over it and then cover it with cheese and sour cream. Oh my gosh. I'm dying just thinking about it. It's fantastic. And then what was the other thing she makes? So she makes a lot of homemade stuff. Really really good soul food. Um, she makes really good desserts and stuff too. She makes a mainly like for special like holidays like Christmas. She makes a biscuits and chocolate sauce. Okay, like just canned biscuits or whatever, but like chocolate sauce. And you put the biscuits in a bowl, like you crumble them in a bowl, and then you pour this chocolate sauce over it. You can't eat it every day. I mean, I'd be big as a house if I ate it every day. Let me tell you, I'm a big boy anyway, but like, whew, I'd be like on my 600 pound life or whatever, like if I ate that every day, because it is rich and it is so good. Oh, it's so good. Biscuits and chocolate sauce. They're gonna love some of these pictures. Yeah, scoop that ball. I like the crossover leg right there. That's cool. The ball scoop. Boop. Running off the ground. I do these with y'all's too. I just don't talk about it sometimes. But like when both legs are off the ground like this, that's money. I like how I can see her face through that. I'm keeping that. It's a cool shot. Go, Gary, go. So the ref blows a whistle at that because she's making contact with her shoulder. They're yelling at her because she's going in for a shot. So all the girls are yelling, ah, trying to get her to miss. Epic. And when there's a foul, they get to like shoot it again. Like I said, I have a very rudimentary understanding of what goes on in these games. The ball way up there. There it is. Bam. Other side of the field. Not keeping it. Not keeping it. Not keeping it. All right. She's running. Good shot. Another good one. The juke. Love it. So how long is your lunch? Do you get a long lunch? I remember when I was in high school, like we only got like 20 minutes or something crazy. This is not long enough. Whew, lightning's popping. Okay, did you hear that thunder? Dude, that was crazy loud. $30 Okay. So you're gonna have to come back and watch some more of the live stream. If you have to get off, just tell me, and I won't do Carter first if you're not here. But if you're still here, then I'll do Carter's pictures first. That you've hung out with me. I'm surprised you can't hear that thunder. It's crazy. Maybe it was just me breathing, but I got a spike on the microphone and I was like, I know you can hear that. Oh, look at that. That's epic. Look, Gary's going for it, man. That's killer. Yeah, for sure. I got you. I mean, unless you want me to edit them without you being here, and then you could like pull it back up and look at the timestamp. You tell me what you want me to do. You want me to wait? I'll wait. You want me to edit them without you being here and just commentate through them? Then I'll do that, and then you can go back and watch it. At your free time. I don't care. I'm afraid if I do them in order though, because y'all are like towards the end, then I may not get to them today. It may be tomorrow. I'll keep it. That's a shot. Barely see the ball over her head, but that's a shot for the goal right there. And it went in. Another score. Tap sticks. I wish I had better shots of them tapping sticks. My back is killing me. I'm about to get my heating pad. I know why my back's hurting so bad. It's hurting so bad because I forgot my cushion Saturday. And about, I guess, midway through, it was during percussion. One of the moms was like, "Hey, I've got an extra one in my car," and she went and got it. But I think the damage had already been done. But man, that made it so good to make it through the rest of the day. Having a seat cushion to sit on when you're there for umpteen hours. Go ahead, Allie. Get some. They're so tired. I'm not keeping that. It's too far away. Too far away. Almost done. We're like super close. Just tell me before you leave. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go straight into it. That's our epic. That was great. I wish I'd have just stayed on the trigger for all those because I would have gotten some better shots. So she passes it. Carrie passes it. I'll keep that. I think that's where that is. Carrie passes it to Allie. Allie catches it, turns, makes the turn, and makes the shot with all this commotion. And it goes in. That's so epic. You have a free period after lunch. That's awesome. I'm so excited. That's cool because you waited all this time. You have been loyal, and it is getting ready to pay off right here. I love it when they cheer for each other. Yeah, it's getting ready to pay off because we are almost to the end of this. I know. Autocorrect, it's crazy, isn't it? It corrects some of the strangest things sometimes. And you're like, don't correct that. That's not what I was writing. Yeah. Blurry, but to the face. Oh, how she made it out of that alive. Crazy. She gets her free shot. Totally cool. Right out of the. I don't think it went in though. I'm going to change the music, or I'm just going to turn it off because it's the same 8 songs over and over. It is, well, tell me one of those in focus. Okay, good. Can't tell what's happening. Get out of the way! I'm trying to take pictures. Get out of the way. Kidding. Joking. But get out of the way. Yeah. I don't know what they were doing. They were being funny. The lights flicker. Look at this banding going on here. The green and then the brown and then green. It's caused by light flicker. You can see it move. See it move. I didn't realize the lights were flickering that bad. The celebration. I love it. Good job. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Yeah, 14-5. You're gonna be mad that I took that shot. I don't care. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right, so out of 3,617 pictures, I kept 416. That's about right. All right. Alyssa, you're still here. Carter Guard, right? Didn't you say Carter? Go back up. Doo-doo-doo. Carter Varsity. Here we go. Okay, wait, I missed it. Yes. Am I missing it? Hold on. Carter. All right. I'm going to mute myself, okay? Because my wife's calling. I always talk to her at lunch, but I'm going to get started right now. I'm going to make a post real quick that I'm starting guard. Hold on. All right, how we doing so far? You like these? These are going to be great. Look at this. The leaves in the air. It's going to be fantastic. Digging it. I think you were on the live stream last time, and I had you point yourself out, but I don't remember what you look like. So you're going to have to tell me again. I tried extra hard. She's like, whatever. You're supposed to try hard every time. I'll make these a little bit bigger on the screen. How about that? Trying to get her booty in this one. Try to crop it out. Because I wouldn't want my bahonka showing. I know that's why they bend over. But like, I'd rather have this. You know what I mean? The spin. Gotta keep all these. It's championships. We got to keep them all. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look at that. That's perfect. Yay. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names. I remember faces, but like I would recognize a lot of you out in public, probably. I don't know. It depends on how heavy your makeup is during the guard shows. Um, oh, that's awesome. Look at that. I thought she was getting ready to do a jump. That's why I stayed on her for a second there. He has the orangest hair, the I guess reddish hair, reddest hair, right? Reddest. If you see yourself, I don't know if you can see these numbers over here, but you can remember like what the number is, and just throw it in the chat, and I'll go back to it briefly so I can pick you out of the crowd. Nice. What's up? Flaming coconut chicken. My favorite Asian dish. Good seeing you back. I remember that name. I don't remember your real name though. Wait. It's coming. Hold on. Was it? No, it wasn't. That was somebody else. I was gonna say AJ, but I think that's wrong. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that's your name. That was somebody else. I can't remember. You were in here the other day. I'm so bad with names. I remember flaming coconut chicken though. Darcy. Kind of like that one too. Keeping it a little small. How long do you have, Darcy? Because I'll be doing Ray County next if you're still here. Now, Alyssa, you have to tell me if you see you, okay? I'll keep that. Mom might like that. Not cutting your foot off. Her eyes are closed, but it's a good picture, so I'm going to keep it. It's a good picture as far as mom and dad's concerned, right? You haven't seen yourself. Okay. Wait, is this you right here? For some reason, like I remember you being here, and for some reason I was thinking that was you. No? Okay. Wait, this is you. Oh, I'm so bad with names and faces. I remember faces, not names. Like it's hard for me to put 1 and 2 together sometimes because there's so many of y'all. You're in the back. This one on the right or this one on the left? I guess I should go back one or a couple. The one on the left. Okay, good. So I did remember. I have pictures of you. I'm 99.9% sure. I tried to target everybody. It is tough, but I try. Sometimes I fail miserably. What grade are you in, Alyssa? You told me that already, probably. I just have a bad memory. It's the Marine Corps. This is you back here. Freshman? You're tall for a freshman, girl. You are so tall. That's awesome. I bet my 7-year-old, yeah, she's like, I know, I get it all the time. I'm tall too. I get it. I get it. My 7-year-old is really tall. She's like the tallest one in her class. And so we think she's gonna be like that too. Like she's just tower over people because she does right now, like in class pictures and stuff. I love it. I wish I had a better shot of your face right there because she's biting her tongue. That's cute. I'm getting the guard hero message to group chat. Ah, you're awesome. Thanks, Darcy. See, I remembered your name. All right. Okay. No problem. You may have to rewind a little bit when you come back. You're at the 144 mark. Because I am going to have to call my wife back. So what I'm going to do is next is going to be Ray County, and I will mute myself while I talk to my wife because she's on lunch break right now, and I always talk to her at lunch, especially on stormy days and stuff like that. 'Cause she's driving in the rain to go grab lunch from Taco Bell. So. I'm starting to memorize this music. There's only like 6 songs in this playlist, or 8 or something. I know. Just edit the pictures and stop talking about the music. Any guesses on how many pictures I took? never tell. I'm going to do the giveaway again. I'll probably post it later today. I encourage you to enter, even if just for fun. Some people don't want a photo shoot by themselves. That's fine. I love doing these photo shoots. Hey, girl. All of the faces. But this is Alyssa. You can tell you are like breathing hard. You like your mouth open or closed? Oh well, looks like you're talking. I go back and forth really fast. I'm gonna keep both of them for you. All right, I'm gonna go back through real quick. So that's a good one. Super quick to look at a couple of these. 'Cause I want to keep more pictures than I normally do. Yeah, I kept that one, that one, that one. Yep. Why they got you at the back all the time, Alyssa? You're hard to shoot in the back. Not that I, not that I normally shoot people in the back. That's mean. Not sure. It's because you're a freshman. That's got to be. You're tall. That's because you're a freshman. I guarantee it. They have, who are the people like up front? Like, are they sophomores, juniors, and seniors? It's got to be it. Is there anybody younger than you in front of you? Hey, buddy. Are you scared? Come here. It's okay. You say hey to my cat. Hold on, I'll make it big. There we go. You say hi. He's scared. All the thunder's got him scared. Say hi. You want to wave? Yeah, it's okay. You can say here with me if you want. Huh? He's under the desk. He's gone. Yeah. I guarantee you that's it. Because you're in the back. Like I see you in the back in several pictures. That light is popping. Yeah, hopefully my power doesn't go out. That'd be terrible. And I think as you progress, so like as you progress, yeah, I think I got some pictures of you in the beginning. That's kind of why I was going back. I was like, I know I saw some of you. Here's you right here. I mean, they're not like excellent pictures, but you're in them. Is everybody there yet? Flaming hot coconut chicken, flaming coconut chicken. Darcy. Yeah, see, here's one of you. I got you right there, girl. I'll keep that one too. I kept that one. I try to spread the love around. Yeah, so I did get you because that's all the way back at the front. I did get you a couple of times in there. I bet as you progress, like next year, junior, senior year, I'll bet you'll be doing features and stuff, you know, because these people are going to graduate. They're going to be gone. I mean, and you're going to miss them is what I'm saying. Like you're going to be like, oh, I can't believe they're not here anymore. So So 612 pictures, and I kept 181. That's a pretty good allotment there. All right, so you're very welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. It was awesome having you here, just to hang out for a little while and look at some lacrosse pictures. But yeah, I was very thankful for you to be here. Um, super quick. I'm gonna take a like super short break. Not gonna pause the stream or anything like that. I'm gonna go heat up a corn dog or something, and then I'm gonna mute myself while I eat, and I'm going to go to who was next? Darcy, right? And Darcy said she's getting the crew together. And next she wants me to do Ray County High School, right? There's not another, I'm not doing JV or anything like that, right? Ray County. Yeah, the other one I saw was Roane County. So Ray County right here. There we go. All right, so you guys are up next. Give me just a minute. I'm going to mute myself while I eat and talk to my wife. Gosh, this earthquake, y'all. Just got a notification a little while ago. The rescue window is closing 3 days after the quake. Killed more than 2,000 in Myanmar and Thailand. That is crazy. Insane. Feel so bad for those people over there. Hey, glad it wasn't here, but man, I feel bad for anywhere that kind of catastrophe happens. That's life changing for, I mean, for everybody that's still alive. Of course, it's life changing for the people that didn't make it, but it's life changing for the people that are still alive. It's tragic, and they have to deal with trying to rebuild their communities and their cities. And I mean, there were high rises that fell. I mean, just this is going to be generational change for them. It's so sad. Anyway, so be right back. Ray County, you're next. Let me go pop something in the microwave, and I'll be back. Hopefully, there's not too much lightning out the window or anything. But hey, I'll see you in just a minute. Looks like it's a hot pocket day. And here we go. Okay, Ray County, you're done. What do you think about that? Huh? Was that cool? You guys rocked. That was good. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little while. Um, super extra special to have y'all just hang out for a little while. That was really cool. Um, I warmed up this food and I haven't eaten it yet. I am still talking to my wife. That's why I was so quiet during all those. But I really wanted to just take just a moment and just say that was really cool. Good job. Y'all rocked it. Love your facial expressions. Your show faces was excellent. Um, yeah. So now I'm on to William Blunt, blue and orange. All right. Ray County, thank you. Love you guys. Thanks so much. We'll move right along here. Let me mark this one as done, and then we'll continue on. All right, what are we doing first? Are we doing blue or orange? You said blue first. All right, let's go. Is that way down here? Let's see. WB, orange or blue? You said blue. You want me to do blue first? You do. Because this is Sarah, right? Yeah, Sarah's in this one, right? Right? Am I right? If you're still there, let me know. Either it doesn't matter. Aw. Yeah, you're in blue? Okay. I got you. I'm gonna eat. How we doing? Did you gave me a thumbs up? I can see the thumbs up. That's cool. Did you do that or did I do that? Is that when I do it? Or are you doing that? Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried extra hard because it's championships. Did I? So when I give a thumbs up, it gives a little. Who knew? Who knew it did that? I didn't know it did that. I love this now. Does it do it when I'm full screen? I'm sorry. I know you're like, come on. Look at that. Oh, new level unlocked. Oh, I won't do it again. Oh, whatever. Who how did I do that? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay. I it's the little things. It really is the little things. Uh this show is so much fun to watch in pictures. It's fun to watch in person. I have no idea. I made fireworks just now. That was incredible. I don't know what's happening here. The emotion on the faces. Oh, I don't know which one's better. This one? 'Cause she's got more. Oh, no, it gets even better. Okay, so that one's good. I'm just going to keep them all. Mom can decide. That one's epic. Look at her hair. Oh, that's. You can't plan for that. I don't care who you are. That's epic. Okay. I have to quit getting so excited about the little things so that I can speed this process along. Wait, can you tell she was dropping that? No. Okay. Love it. I hate the rest of those blurred, but I got that one. That was awesome. This background music is like Interstellar or something. I don't know. Hopefully I don't get flagged on YouTube because it's cool enough to be copyrighted. It said it's not, so we're gonna see. I love this, but I was taking pictures of her, so that's good. Some of both. All right, who is this kid? Who is this kiddo right here? I want her hair. I love her hair. I've never had long locks like that. I did have longer hair in high school. Milo. Milo's hair is to die for. I I this is like a Pantene Pro V commercial. You know what I mean? It helps that she's really good at what she does too. I just had to go back because I want this one. I think because I like the way her hand is before she opens. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Yep. She's a good performer for sure. Milo, you watch this, you need to come to the studio. We need to do some pictures. Just saying. Who is this? Right on. Look, she's like engulfed in her hair. She's got long hair too. All right, Sarah, who are you? Where are you at in this? I recognize the name, but I'm bad connecting names with faces until I see you a few times. Sorry, I was eating and I was talking to my wife, so I didn't get to chat with you up front there. I think Sarah, did your mom tag me in a post recently, I think? I bet you did too, but I think your mom like tagged me on Facebook or something. Good. Like that one. I tried to really spread the love around. She has pretty hair too. Y'all all have pretty hair. I love her curls. She was on the last stream that I did last week. Don't remember her name. Jaden? Is it Jaden? I don't know. I like her hair too. She was like, I have the curls. I was like, right on. Yeah, you got curls. Look at this. Y'all are great. Y'all like styled your hair specifically so that you could do all this hair tossing in addition to the flag and rifle and all that. You're like, we're gonna toss hair too because we're good like that. What is the name of your show again? Is she wiping her lipstick? I can't tell what I missed something with this. Young and Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I'm singing the song in the back of my head now. Yeah. Will you still love me when I'm young and beautiful? Yep. Oh, y'all did great with that. Yeah, you pulled everything together. It's very lovely. Sarah, have I not getting any pictures of you yet? Or is this mom? Who am I talking to? These were epic. At the beginning, I couldn't talk. But at the beginning, there was something. Is this you? I got a feeling this is you. The one-handed cartwheel. The like brunette. Yep, that's you. Okay. You need to come see me at the studio too. Y'all all do. Y'all you need to bring this is Milo, right? Okay. I am so thankful that didn't bounce back up and get her in the face because it came up with some force. Look how high that bounce is. I mean, it hit the ground and oh my god, it would have impaled her. She'd have had a black eye the rest of the day if it didn't take her eye out. My gosh, very lucky. Yeah, it shot up like a rocket. Yeah, this is you, right? No? Yeah. Wait, do you have a nose ring? Yeah, that's you, right? And then you do the one-handed cartwheel, which is a little bit blurry. I apologize, but I kept it anyway. And then this is you in the mirror, right? That I said I that is just that's great. Yeah, awesome, awesome. I'm glad I got some good shots of you. Totally cool. Yeah, love y'all show. It was very, very good. Very eloquent. Are you a senior? You're not a senior this year, are you? your mom or dad or somebody said maybe doing senior pictures or something. So maybe you're not a senior this year. Maybe you're a junior. I hope I get to do your senior pictures. Yes, you should totally let me do your senior pictures. Do you know, side note, do you know Carrie Coulter? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, everybody loves Carrie. Come on. Yeah, so she's one of my senior models for this year. And plug real quick, because I can do this. Um, so she's one of my senior models, and she has pictures on my website. Believe it or not, I know you believe it. Let's see if I can find her real quick. Um, by the way, this is my daughter. This is Braylon. That was a montage that I made for her. There's Allie. Oh, I don't have her right here. Hold on. Got her down here. I know I do. Ellie, Allie. Where are you at, girl? Why are your pictures so far down here? Ellie, more Ellie. Allie, more Allie. Okay, maybe it's on my senior page. Yeah, there she is. There's Carrie. Told you. Isn't that epic? She's so fun. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, there she is again. Flexing, right? Flexing. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody's interested, since I'm plugging it, I'll go ahead and plug it here. So this is the senior creator rep team. You just go to my website and click on the senior creator team in the menu right there. And then you can read all about it. You can see what it takes to be one. You can look at some pictures of previous ones. And then there's an application here at the bottom that you can fill out. And we will get an interview going with you and parents. One other thing that I wanted to plug really quick is on the sports page. If you scroll down, you'll see all the posts about everything sports related. Okay, so all the posts, even the mega post here for all of ETPA. But this one is really special. I know a lot of people have already seen this, but I want to just plug it really quick. So these are 10th anniversary prints. They are one of a kind, and they will never be made again. So these are only for limited anniversary, limited edition 10th anniversary. Each one of these designs I will only create for 20 people. Okay, so you will be one of 20 that has the design that you choose. No matter what you order it in, there's different things you can order it in. Just a regular 8x10 on metallic paper, which is epic. 8x10 metal with an easel back, an acrylic 20 by or 12 by 15, 16 by 20, or a 16 by 20 metal with a float mount. Again, doesn't matter what you order, you will only be one of 20 to have one of these designs, and it'll be very customized. There'll be smoke added to you and stuff like that in the design. So I just created these to show that they do look good with all the different outfits. You choose your design, you pick your pose that you want to be in, and you can buy it through the gallery. Once there's 20, I will lock it out, so you won't be able to buy anymore. So yeah, if anybody's interested, all the information is here on my website. Again, you just click on sports, and then it's the very first post right there. It'll probably be the second post by the time you see this, because there'll be another one up or another two up, so you might have to scroll down, but just look for that. And anyway, that's where it's at, is on my website. So shout out to Aaliyah. Check this out. Let me go back one. Check this out. Aaliyah rocking it at her photo shoot. We got some really epic pictures of Aaliyah earlier this year. She's with Grace Independent IRA, I believe. Anyway, she did fantastic. This is she was in the studio for this picture, believe it or not. And then I put her in the middle of the street. I will take pictures in the middle of the street, but because of limited time constraints that day, we decided we didn't have time. So we decided to fake it, and I think we faked it well. I think it looks really good. So we're doing what, WB orange now, right? Cool, cool, cool. Get on with that. I did mark that one, right? Yes. All right, WB orange, where are you? Oh, that's all percussion. Let's go back a little bit more. Anybody else in here that wants me to do theirs next? Just let me know. I'll be glad to do yours next. WB orange. There we go. I found you. All right, let's get that rolling. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we got eyes closed, eyes open. Perfect. I think she was getting ready to start counting. That's okay. All right, let me move this plate out of my way real quick. There we go. I didn't finish my coffee. Mm-hmm. I see your message. I know we're a little bit behind. Give me just a second. WB. I'm going to mark this one so that I know I'm back to it. We'll put, you know what? We're going to make it orange. And it's not green, and I know to go back to it. It's WB orange. All right. Yep. Hold on. There we go. To the end. How far to the end? Like wait, like here at the end, or like back a little? I know it lags a little bit, so if you tell me to go back, I would actually be going forward. Oh, I think you missed a few. Maybe that's what happened. Did you miss me talking about some of these? Oh, okay. The very ending. Yeah. I didn't get a big group one today because I was in vertical in portrait mode. Um, portrait mode, like it's a mode. I was holding my camera vertically, so I didn't get a big wide shot of them today. I was trying to get the close-ups. Okay. I think I closed the wrong one. There we go. Let's get back in here. Oh, and something I wanted to talk about. Can I pause just a second, Sarah? I'm sorry. Something I want to talk about before I get too deep in here. Um, Let me come back out like this, and I'm going to timestamp it. Where are we at? What time are we at? Anybody know? Let's see. 2:44:08. Looks like we're at about that. So, go to two. I'm going to say 2:45. 2 hours 45 minutes to hear me talk about EPA championships experience. There we go. And then I'm gonna just talk for just a minute, just because this is my thing and I can do it. Let me see how close I am. Cool. I think that's right. turn this where you can see me. Okay. Here we are, 2 hours and 45 minutes. So, hey, if you're just joining or you fast forwarded to this point or rewound to this point to find this, just wanted to chat for just a second and tell you about my experience. I did a post on Instagram, and I'm not sure that it fully engulfs what I want to say. So I want to try to say it. There are times in a photographer's career where you ebb and flow, and you go through different phases where sometimes you feel like maybe I'm not doing enough, or not working hard enough, or um, I'm not getting the traction that I want doing this specific thing. And so some of those things happen along. When you're a full-time photographer and that's what you depend on for money, it really kind of hits home sometimes. You hear things from people complain about things, and it's easy to internalize that, just like it's easy when you're in a show, when you're doing one of these shows, right? And you get that feedback from the judges, or you see that score, and you know that, man, I didn't give it my all today, or I was down on my game, or maybe I was sick, or something happened that caused me to not be 110% today. And so you kind of internalize that because of what somebody else said, being the judge, right? The judge said something that made you, right, feel like, oh, I'm not worthy, right, today. Um, I promise I'm not going to cry. So what happened, and I won't go into a big long spiel, but what happened was, a few negative comments happened, and along, I started kind of feeling like maybe I'm not doing this the right way. I'm sorry, I'm talking with my hands and you can't see me. Maybe I'm not doing this the right way. Maybe I'm not doing this to the best of my ability. Maybe I'm not even the one that's supposed to be doing this. You know, maybe I need to sell my camera and go drive a truck. Okay. Um, and I'm not saying that like this was because of EPA or anything that happened with EPA, but like along, you start thinking some of these things, sometimes. So Saturday, when I showed up, um, and you guys always love me, you always love on me, and you always pour your hearts out. Um, and I feel it. Saturday, and I'm looking up, but I want to grab something really quick. So hold on, we'll cover the camera. So I want to grab something really quick. Saturday, when I showed up, a young lady came up to me and said, "Hey, Mr. Kevin, I want to clip you, okay?" And Haley, I just want to say thank you. I promise I'm not going to cry. Whew. There's a lot. There's a lot. Haley from Hype. Um, so my daughter is on staff there, and she loves y'all to death. And for y'all to come and for you to come and give me this, like it made my day. And it was early in the day, right? And I didn't have this expectation, okay? But throughout the rest of the day, from that was probably at what, 10 in the morning, throughout the rest of the day, I was clipped or pinned so many times, it blew me away. And I want to showcase some of these because they're worthy. They all are. Um, this one says wizard. The next one up says photo wizard. I don't know if you can see that. Photo wizard. And then the next one says King Kevin. There's always watching. There's smile for Kevin. You see that one right here? Smile for Kevin. Oh, it's hard to see on the screen, I'm sure. There's one with a hand-drawn camera. Several with a hand-drawn camera. There's even one that says cute hair, which I don't have cute hair. It was meant for somebody else, but you gave it to me. And that means so much. The Kiwi one, man, at the end of the night, I ended up with all of these. I also ended up with a custom made bracelet that says Photo Wizard. A couple other bracelets that were given to me. One was thrown to me by one of my friends, one of my clients from the upper deck. Love you, Ash. You know who you are. And I knew they had some extra awards. And I didn't think a whole lot about it, but I heard somebody else, one of the other EPA board members, Jim Idle, asked for, hey, can I get one of those? Because they say 10th anniversary, and so I asked Miss Carver if I could have one, and she gave me one. So I got a first place medal, and I was joking and showed it to CJ, who's the president of EPA, CJ McCrory. And I showed it to him, and I love CJ to death. I showed it to him, and he said, "Hey, you got first place photographer." And I really feel like I did. My experience on Saturday was such that I was rejuvenated all day from the love, not just the pins, but the people that came and gave me a hug, the parents that came by and high-fived me or fist bumped me. Man, I love you guys. I really love you guys. Not just because my daughter's there, not just because, she's on staff. She was at Hardin Valley, not just because of that. There's so much more. Like, I'm a band parent, okay, through and through, and I love y'all to death. So I just wanted to just say thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being awesome. I'm not a crying person, so forgive me. This is a lot. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for pouring your heart out. Thank you for showing me love and appreciation. I felt it big time. And just so you know, I put this together just like this so that I could always remember 2025. The Photo Wizard got a first place trophy. And I'm going to hang this, and it's always going to hang right above my computer. So when I'm having a bad day or I get a bad comment or something negative, you guys are my inspiration. And I love you. I really, really, really appreciate you. I just wanted to show you that. And I really mean every word. I'm hanging it back up right now. It's on my wall right above my computer. Just, you guys are everything. You guys are awesome. So, love y'all. All right. That's it. Crying's over. QT time's over. Let's get back to editing. All right. We're done. All right. Sorry about that, Sarah. I just had to say that. I know you're waiting on me to get to these. Love you guys to death, man. So awesome. Y'all made me feel so good. And you didn't have to do it. It was extra. A lot of people ran over to me and talked to me and hugged me and wanted pictures with me. And I'm not good about getting in group pictures, but man, I wanted to Saturday. then I will make a better effort about doing it in the future because y'all are family. Y'all are family. I love y'all. All right, let's carry on. There's Cora. Cora came to the studio, got some pictures. Cookville. Absolutely. Hi, Cyrus. Have not done them yet. I'll do them after we get finished with WB Orange here. WB Orange, who is wearing blue. I wish this wasn't as blurry, but I'm going to keep it anyway. Absolutely. Cookville. Did y'all have multiple groups or just one? I think this was better. Good catch. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to like cry on stream here. First time for everything. Um, I'm a very keep it to yourself kind of guy when it comes to emotions and stuff. But man, y'all hit me. Y'all hit me hard, and I really appreciate y'all. The love. It's fantastic. Let's see here. I love it. For a second, I thought this was her saber. It's not. It's way up in the air. Yes. Oh, that's okay. I won't keep any of those. Oh, I'm just glad that I got to spend that time with you Saturday. All 1,500 of you, or how many ever there are. There's a lot, and y'all poured your heart out for me. You pour your heart into what you do every single day. I know it's a being in guard, being in percussion, being in winds, being in band. It's just part of who you are, and I get it. Look, I was a band kid. Um, I met my wife on the band practice field during summer camp. That's where we met. We started dating a few weeks later, and several years later, got engaged, and a couple years after that, got married. So um, we are band parents through and through. We've had two kids in band, and now um, have a 7-year-old still. So we probably are going to have another one in band because she likes spinning, and she's got a little, I don't know, half size rifle and uh, and a flag. It's cute, so cute. She thinks she's a princess and loves to dress up, so she's going to be great wearing these outfits and performing one day, I'm sure. Right now, she's doing gymnastics and getting all the basics down, so hopefully she'll be able to do the dances and all that kind of stuff. So, looking forward to all many, many more years. Look how clean this is. Look at this. I love still pictures like this where it's this clean. That's that's awesome. Yeah, look at these. That is perfect in sync. Boom, boom. I'm gonna keep all of them. In fact, I'm gonna copy that, and I think I can just paste, 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 paste. Yeah, even to the catch. Very good. Y'all cleaned that. That's that's hard to get it to go like that in practice doing it 17 times in a row, much less to get it to happen one time in a show. Excellent. Very good job. WB Orange. The Fighting Governors. right? Isn't that what we're supposed to? I don't think it's the fighting governors. I think it's something else. Wow, I got off topic for a long time. Sorry about that. Talking about the model program and the special stuff that we do, and then I got all emotional, and it's all good. It's for a worthy cause. You guys are worth it. Gotta get my nose quit running now. Everybody's gonna think I'm sick. Why do you get the sniffles? Don't worry about it. I got 2 cats. I'm allergic to cats. That's what happened. I wasn't crying. Right? Right, Dembe? Hmm? Come here. Hmm? You being antisocial? Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. Oh, you just ate, huh? You want to say hi? Say hi. Ooh, you're a big boy. He's like, I don't know about this. His heart's racing. I know. I know. You're mad at me. I know. You're not social. I got it. All right. Back to your regularly scheduled program. That's his third appearance today. It's these storms got him all worried and messed up. Yeah, I try to shoot people in the back too. Yep, that's my boy Dembe. Um, if you don't know, his brother's name is Reddington. We call him Red, and it's from a TV show, the name of which escapes me right now, but it's a really good show. Gosh, I can't remember. Mr. Reddington is, gosh, hang on, I'll tell you. I know it. Everybody's wondering. The Blacklist. There it is. The Blacklist. Very good TV show. And you'll understand why our cats are named Dembe and Reddington, because they go together all the time, everywhere. And they're brothers. So, but they're not in the show. They're not brothers in the show. Dembe is the caretaker. Not caretaker. It's the wrong word. Like bodyguard for Mr. Reddington. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Gallery will be up as soon as I can get it up. Hope you have a great day. Hey, Cyrus, we are almost there, bud. Get some Cookville action going on. How's everything in Cookville? Y'all make it through with the storms okay? We had some bad storms last night. Over here, anyway. I don't know if I guess they went through y'all's area. Oh, that's good. Oh, I cut her foot off. Probably not the first time. It's okay. It's a better picture than the one where she was flat out, but because her arm's covering. Oh, I hate that. It's all right. She's not a senior, most likely. So this is their like JV group or whatever. Let's see which one's going to be the one. Eyes open. Everybody looks good. Okay. That one. Cool. All righty. Color label green. Green for go. And you said, can you do Greenville sometime? Yes, I can do Greenville. How you doing, Evie? You asked first. I didn't see your post. I apologize. Greenville. Are you still on here? Who's still on here? We got both of y'all? I'll do them both at the same time. I'm kidding. Can't do them both. Let's find Greenville here. Greenville High School percussion. Or Greenville High School Winter Guard. Evie, you're in Winter Guard, aren't you? Hmm? In Cookville. Cookville Winter Guard. I don't see another Cookville, so I'm going to assume Winter Guard. And I don't see another. Y'all don't have a JV or anything, right? I don't know how long ago that was. 2:45. I mean, it's been over 15 minutes, so let's see if y'all are still in here. It looks like I have 2 viewers. That's probably Evie and Cyrus, if I had to guess. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I am wrong. All right. While I wait just a second, I will, Evie, I will start with you because I did not see you post that. If you're still in here, I will start with you. If not, I will move right along. I didn't miss anybody else's. Okay. Awesome. And this. No, I'm not. Can I edit? I can't edit my own things. All right, I'll just make a new one. Oh my gosh. How come I can't type in here? Yeah, I can. So are you guys still here? I got two viewers. Show yourself. Evie and Cyrus. All right. All right. I just had to make that so I could pin it. There we go. Okay. I lost one. Is there anybody in here right now that wants me to do their group? If not, I'm going to do them in order: Greenville and then Cookville, and then I'm going to start at the beginning. Okay. So I'm going to put this back up. Give it just a minute here. I want to make this bigger. How do I make... I can grab the edge. Oh, I have to make the font bigger. It's almost like I should have known that. I'm just gonna make it 2 lines. I think that would look better. Edit your... That's pretty close. Too bad there's not a way to like center that. There should be. Anybody in here? Okay, I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds. Okay, here we go. I'll make this one a little bit bigger too. Everybody's okay with that, right? So you can read it a little bit better. I can find where I'm supposed to do it. I'm just going to leave this one line, but I'm going to move it back to the center. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so I'm going to do these in order because that's what you asked for. And if you come back and watch this, that's kind of what you're going to be expecting. So we got that labeled orange. So that means I'll do it next. Okay, Greenville. Here we go. I just wanted to see if y'all were still in here or whatever. Somebody wants to send me a message. Hang tight. Let's see who this is. Somebody said that's me. Jazz. Jazz, if you watch this, yeah, you were the first group I edited today. So you won. All right, here we go. Back to it. I'm probably going to have to take some ibuprofen. Thanks. Not feeling so great. She was making a face at somebody. I like this show. It's a good show. I would have liked this better if you were on the other side. If you were on the other side of the piano. I get it. It would have changed everything, and it wouldn't have gone, you did it for the show. I want it for the picture. So maybe we'll have to stage it up again and you'll just have to do it for a picture. Look how high your leg got. That's awesome. Good job. I'm going to keep the piano and all in it. I think it fits. Let's just go with it. Looks good. Yes. Look at that. Look at the fabric. Very good. Evie, I am sorry that I must have missed you, or you're having to mute me and you can't reply because you're in class, and you should not be watching this while you're in class, by the way. you can always go back to my YouTube channel and watch it. Please make sure that y'all subscribe because y'all don't want to miss out when I'm doing shorter live streams and be able to come join me and cheer me on when I'm not doing, you know, 6 hour, 8 hour marathon culling and editing and all that. Yeah, y'all want to join me for the shorter ones too, right? I'm gonna start doing this with everything that I do though. This is a lot of fun. Love it. I'm just gonna get a big one because everything's playing into this. Really good. Okay. It's almost like she wants to have her eyes closed. So I'm gonna keep it. It's like how long you kept them closed. That's intentional, right? She's gonna write me and say, "No, please take that out of there," and I will. I ain't scared. Or I'll tell you, sorry, it's been too long. What are you doing? Dembe. Hang on just a second, guys. Being a pain in the tail. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Back. How's the music sound? Music sound okay? Not loud enough? I'm gonna make it just a little bit louder. All right. I got no more comments. That's okay. Hopefully y'all made it back and you're able to see this. Otherwise, you'll have to rewind it. Sometimes I take my job a little too seriously. But so do y'all. Look at that. That's really good. I know some of y'all are like, keep the blurry one. No. They're my pictures. Just kidding. Y'all don't want me to keep the blurry ones. Y'all want to see your faces and have good memories. I tried to get a few of these, the taller ones with the saber way up or the rifle way up or, whatever. I tried to get a few of these throughout the show. It's difficult because I like to be in close so I can tell who you are and all that stuff. We won't keep any of those. Don't worry. I got you. Although nobody knows that this wasn't fun. Good form. Y'all are both like all of you. Really, really good form right where you're supposed to be. Looks like. It looks to me, it looks like she's getting ready to haul off and smack him so hard. In the show, it doesn't look like that. When there's movement, this is no wait. Does she? She pushes him away, right? Does she smack him? I can't remember now. Yeah, yeah. She pushes. She smacks the skirt thing off of the other girl, but it looks like she's getting ready to just plant on his face. Yeah, off of her. She's the only one not wearing a skirt. So this is one of those love lost and regained, and the story. There's a story behind it. I like the way that skirt flows right there. Which one's better? The low one. Oh, might as well not even crop it at that point, huh? All right, here we go. Getting to the good part. I thought this was her rifle until I realized it's too small. Like right above her head. I was like, oh, here we go. There it is. That's not her rifle. That's her rifle. I know. Kevin, just add the pictures. I know, I know. You're still here. Awesome. Hey, I'm doing Greenville. Right? Am I doing Greenville? Yeah, I'm doing Greenville. Just for you. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I know you're probably in class, so you can't have your volume up or whatever. It's all good. Which one? Which one are you, Evie? Is this you? Hope you're having a great day. How's the weather out there in Greenville? I know I'm not saying it right. It's Greenville, right? Or is that right? Greenville, not Greenville. Yeah, it's rain. It's been raining here too. We've had some loud thunder and heavy lightning. I know you're laughing at me right now. We've all got accents, okay? And I got to learn how to say things right, the way people like them. Hey, that's a pretty cool picture. So which one was you, Evie? Did I please tell me I have a picture of you? If if we've gone all this way and I don't have a picture of you, I'm gonna cry. Why the face? Oh, she's looking at the main character, right? And like giving the stank face, like I can't believe that kind of face. Indeed. It's funny. I don't know what you're saying. Indeed, too. This is a cute little kiss, like blowing the kiss. Look at her arched hand. That's pretty cool. I wish I had more of this chick over here on the left. to see them doing the same thing, the same motion. Sorry I cut you off because that would have been a even better picture. I see something. Hi. The camera just decides sometimes what it's going to focus on, people. Um, yeah, I, I'm keeping that though. That may go in the. We'll do it this way. Hi. That may go in the previews. That may go online. For some reason, I thought she was going to do a split jump or something, or a hurdle. You were behind. That was you? This was you? I got to wait 10 seconds on you to hear that. I think that's what you're saying. Evie, that's epic. No, you were on top of her. Somebody's on top of her? You're like, sorry, I'm tired. I need to finish my coffee. No, you're like over top of her. You're not like on top. Like, you're not like riding her like a horse, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just hard to tell from these pictures what's going on back here. You're not like on her. You're just over top of her. Yeah, this is you right here. Hi. I'll keep this one for you too. Oh my goodness, I hit the wrong button. This is you. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now I know what your face looks like. Let me lock it in. Got it. Just kidding. That's not how it works. Oh, I joke too much. Deja vu. Okay. That one's the best one, I think. Can you do Hall's indoor percussion next? You got it. Absolutely. It will be the next couple minutes. Is Cyrus still in here? Last call, Cyrus. I'm gonna have to skip over Cookville if you're not still here. She did good. I'm gonna keep all those. Good catch. Good form. Like Captain Hook would say. Wait, is this you, Evie? No, it's not, right? Gary? Wait. Her name is Gary. Carrie? What are you saying? Kaylee. Okay. I was like, man, her parents did her wrong if they named her Gary. Like, that's not even a cool boy name today. Like, what's your name? Gary? Like, somebody my age would be named Gary. Somebody y'all's age should not be named Gary. Uh-uh. That ain't right. I would change my name if my name was Gary. I just don't like the name. Nothing against any Garys out there. Hey, if your name's Gary, much love for you. You've been fighting the hard fight. I get it. My last name's Lemire. I've heard all the jokes. I lived through high school and the Marine Corps. I've heard all the jokes. Believe me. So I can dish it out a little bit. Look at that little grin. I love it. See, here's the end of the show where I'm like, I got to get all the people that I don't know if I shot earlier in the show. I got to get every single person. And I try. And then people break form, and I go, oh, hey, Greenville, Winter Guard, you are done. Oops, turned it yellow. I meant green. Cyrus, last call, bud. He must be gone. There's 4 people watching. Okay, so you're very welcome, Evie. Thank you for swinging by. Thanks for watching. Next up, we are going to Halls. I'm going to save Cookville because I think Cyrus either had to leave or has a class right now. So we're doing Halls IP. Let's see. Here's indoor percussion. Halls would be at the end. There we go. Right? Right. All right. Tipa? You got to point yourself out when you see yourself. Otherwise, I will try to guess. You don't want me to do that. Hopefully, you're still in here. Otherwise, I've missed the mock. Love it. This is such a fun show. I have better ones of her. I'm not keeping that. You're the cymbal player. The tall cymbal player. I thought you were saying you were the cymbal player. I mean, it's okay. You can say that if you want to. You're like, I call myself the photo wizard. I mean, granted, a band parent actually started calling me a photo wizard 3 years ago. That's where that came from. It just kind of stuck. I'm not narcissistic enough to call myself the photo wizard. I don't need y'all like saying I'm Hitler or something, you know. It's genuine. And I fight hard to keep my beard looking like a wizard. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I got jokes. This guy? This is a tall cymbal player. Are all the statues cymbal players? No, because, yeah, see, he's a statue. Oh, that was you. So, Typa. Who's Typa? Because that's Landon. This is Typa right here, I bet. Tippa? Or did you go change your name to Landon and come back? Or log on to a different account? Your other account? Yeah, I was right. All right, cool. That's great. Sometimes I surprise myself. All right, very cool. I have to say, I love y'all's show. What was y'all's score? Do you remember? It wasn't high enough. I'm gonna look in the handy dandy EDPA app that I created. Let's see, Carter, Lakeway, Halls. 82.6. 82.6. The FYI, so you know, yeah, 82.6. The highest guard was Beaumont Independent, okay? None of them are in high school. Beaumont Independent got 84.05, okay? Just so you know where y'all are at. Like, you're up there with, like, guards that aren't even in high school. As far as score. Now, I know they score on different things because guard doesn't play music. Some would say neither do drummers, but I would argue with that vehemently. I love drummers. Look at that. That's epic. I don't know which one's better. You get all three of them. There you go. Man, y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. Going back, a little head shuffle. All right, I asked this last time I edited a a percussion group live. Sorry, I gotta check my Bluetooth headphones. Oh yeah, 82. We're golden. I asked this last time I did percussion live. Hold on. Do you have a favorite percussionist like in a band? And if so, who is it? Okay, that was you last time. Okay. Did you go look up the video? Huh? The Drumeo video? My boy, Josh Shepard? Not my boy. He's freaking crazy good on percussion, on the drum set, anyway. He does these. He does these very intricate cymbal fills after a riff that are just they're pretty epic. And I don't play drums, but like listening to them audibly, um, I'm pretty picky about percussion, the way it sounds, because I've done sound for a church for several years, and I'm very picky about the way drums sound, especially bass drums and cymbals, because lots of sound crews will think of a bass drum and have it only apply to the bass side of the equalizer, okay, and they'll have it cut all the highs so that the when the person is playing the bass but also having cymbal fills in the background, they're not picking up the cymbals through the bass mic. Okay, but the problem with that is what you don't hear, but you should in a live performance, is the contact of the mallet hitting the bass drum head, right? It makes the sound, and it's got kind of a moderately high pitch, but it's not cymbal high. But when you cut everything, say above 200 hertz, because you're trying to cut out snares and cymbals out of your bass drum sound, you make a big mistake, because then you don't get the pip. And I'm super picky about that. Like I will straight up not continue to go to a church if they don't have a good sound mix with the drums, and with other things too. Like if, yeah, I'm too picky. I'm gonna pay for that when I get to the other side, I'm sure. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? We shall. Dude, dude is killing it with the facial expressions in the background on the bass drum. You see this guy? I don't know who this is, but he's killing it. I'm not even focused on him, and I can tell he's just rocking out. Love it. Every one of these. I mean, these are good faces too, but this guy, talk about giving it your all. I hate that I missed some of those. All right. He is wild. That's a wild man right there. Really cool. She looks out of it. I'm sorry I even took that picture. I will not keep it and post it, because Oh, I guarantee it, man. Y'all are having so much fun. I can tell. I absolutely can tell. And I can tell when I'm watching these shows, and it is there's a difference between uh, a kid in band and a band kid. You know what I mean? There's a difference, right? So I can tell when I'm watching a percussion show or a wind show or even a guard show, and there's a bunch of kids in band, but there's no band kids. And I mean, it's special when you see a show like y'all's that is chock full of band kids. That y'all are sold out to the mission of just feeling the music, being a part of it, and it being a part of you. Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, we used to do the same thing. Like when I was in high school, we used to do the same thing. I played trombone. Some of my best friends played snare, um, trumpet. I mean, yeah, we were. I mean, heck, my wife was the color guard captain. Like, I'm a band kid. Like, I get it. And so, like, when we would go to state competition, like, okay, yes, we're in a competition, but we're seniors and this is the last show and we're going to rock the house. And we had so much fun. Oh, it was fantastic. We had the best band director, Mr. Reese. I'll never forget him. Partly because he left our band and went to our arch rivals. And we said, we wouldn't pee on you if you were on fire. But I love him to death. Great man. Yes. I did get you. Look at that. That's some of them. And I love the way y'all did the makeup that makes it look like there's like a super real crease right here. That's whoever designed this and did this show did a really good job. It's really an epic show. And I'll be honest with you because I married a guard girl and my daughter's a guard girl. Like I like guard a lot. Better than I like anything else. Just flat honest with you. Just because it's so personal, right? Um but y'all's show is absolutely killer. It's really cool. Um so are you a senior, Landon? Is this your like last show? Yeah. Mm, mm. You're gonna miss it next year, bro. Are you gonna do band in college? Are you doing like DCI or anything? Epic. Yeah. Yeah, audio theaters, they're good. They're really good. Um so in college, so like I went to the Marine Corps. So I didn't go the college route. I went back to college, but it was online. My brother marched in the Clemson University marching band, and so did both my parents. By the way, we're a fourth generation band family actually, with my kids. So, by far the best places to be in the band are in the percussion or in the brass, specifically the low brass, and trumpets. Okay, um, you just you're gonna get the most out of it. I feel like, um, not that flute players don't have a lot of fun and enjoy tooting away on their instruments, and that our reeded friends don't have a lot of fun. But you know how hard it is to increase sound out of a reeded instrument, or one that has a tiny blowhole like a flute. Man, it's not the same. Trumpet's your main instrument. Yeah, so you can rock out on a trumpet. You can't do that on a clarinet. Like, I mean, sure they have fun in their own way. But the brass is where it's at, man. The brass and the percussion is where it's at. Yeah, audio theater would be a lot of fun. Cool. All right, man. Got some great pictures. I hope you had a lot of fun. Man, I hate that you're a senior, but I'm glad that you're wanting to continue on and do bigger and greater things. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by, man. See you soon. If you need somebody for senior pictures, I got you. All right. I promised Cookville, and I held out because Cyrus wasn't here. Is Cyrus back in the house? Is it Cyrus? Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus, Cookville High School. Did you make it back yet? Cyrus. Does anybody else have somewhere you want me to go? I have a lot still to go. I'm just going to rock through them really quick. All right, he asked for Cookville, so we're going to do it. And if anybody else has one, let me know. I'll do yours next. I know I got a lot of pictures of you last time, as well, but everybody else isn't doing a whole lot, so I stuck with you for a minute. Mainly in hopes that I could get, something cleaner than I did last time. So I shot these shows just a little bit different, technically speaking. A little bit slower, a little bit more methodical. Which is good because it allows me to ramp up when I need to ramp up. I'm going to keep that because she's in focus in the back. I know that wasn't the pose, but it looked good. Mm-hmm. This music sounds a lot like whatchamacallit. What am I thinking of? Is that song Time? Interstellar. Know what I mean? I'm keeping these. I'm not cropping them because I'll crop that. The killer. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am going to. Gosh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna do a little music change real quick. Y'all stick with me. It's not gonna take very long. I think we're off the beaten path a little bit here. What happened? Yeah, I had it on loop playlist, and I guess it looped so much that it was like, oh, I'm not gonna loop anymore. There we go. Who is this by? Creator Mix. Creator Mix, you guys are awesome. Lo-fi chill, no. Deep house, no. Stomp rock, maybe. It's not a long enough playlist though. Okay, we're gonna leave this on because this is. Oh, hold on. I found a EDM 1 hour mix. That's what's up. Let's go. Yeah. We'll keep it. All right. Everybody good? Everybody good. I lost 2 people. Just changing the music. All right. Here we go. Back to it. Bam. Look at that. Anybody have anything they want me to edit? Please let me know. We got time to do a few more today. Several more. I'm probably going to do a late night stream. If you guys are interested, subscribe or you won't know about it because I'm not going to post about it. I don't want to keep people up late at night. I don't want your phone going off and you going, hey, Kevin kept me up late at night. Mm-hmm. Somebody messaged me. Somebody reacted to your story. Oh. Come check it out. Come get on the live stream. All right. Sorry. People messaging me on Instagram and got me all sidetracked. All good though. Love you guys. I mean it. If you follow me and you listen to all the stuff that I say, you know that I mean it. I mean it. Oh, I love that. I don't know where to get a picture of this, but I love watching it. And watching this live is awesome. Like the way she does that. Good job. Mm. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to keep that. It's the drop. I'll keep that one though. Okay. I don't want to keep it when you drop it. Unless it's like I did one for, I think it was WB Blue a little while ago. I think I kept one where there was a drop because it bounced back up 8 feet in the air. And I was like, yo, that's all kinds of epic. But normally I wouldn't keep ones. Yeah, try to move from one person to the next. It's hard sometimes. Who else we got in here? Anybody? All right. Since we don't have anybody in here, and I need to stretch a little bit, I'm going to take a 5-minute bathroom break and walk around for a minute. When I'm done with this one, we'll finish this one first. And then we'll be back for more. Also, I need to check my email and stuff like that. You know, we're running a business here. We're running a business here. I'm like a angry New Yorker. Hey, I'm walking here. Right? Movie? What movie? I don't know. Man, I wish there was a live chat where people could like come and hang out and like really chat. Is there a way to do that? How cool do you have to be to stream on like TikTok or something? Because I know TikTok, you can have people join the chat, right? Can you do that at other places too? I can go live on TikTok. Is that something I need to do? 2 rifles, man. I don't know how like handle stuff like that. You guys are almost perfectly in sync. Sorry, I was cutting your feet off there. Nice. Mm-hmm. I know you were side-eyeing, but it's a good picture. Got both feet in the air. Look at that. Those are my favorite pictures where you're in the air doing something. Clean, guys. Clean, ladies. Clean. Excuse me. All right. Greenville, Winter Guard. You're done. Okay. What time is it? 2:37. 2. Let's call it 43. We're gonna come back. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Boy, 5 minutes goes quick when you're trying to walk around and shake it out. All right. Comment from Freezer. How you doing, Freezer? Halls. I think I did Halls. Halls percussion. Or Winter Guard. What are we talking? Halls percussion. I have done Halls percussion, but I will zip back through them real quick. Let me pull them up here. How you doing today? Awesome. Good to hear it. All right, yeah. So here's Hall's percussion. I'll zip back through them real quick so you can see what we got as the favorites and where we cropped them. Yeah, I'm doing it to the music. Hold on. You like that, huh? Like your own personal slideshow. I might have kept too many. Tried to get some of everybody because I know this is the last show. You guys rocked it. You gave it your all, man. It's very obvious. I mean, you can tell by these faces in here. It's really good. I got off beat. We're going to go on the off beat. It's okay. Carnes Middle coming up next. Yeah, it will be. But you know what? You'll look back when you're on your senior year and you'll be like, our shows were better. I promise. I promise you'll look back. What do you play? Yeah. Okay. Awesome, man. Hey, y'all had some really, really, really good looking pictures. Y'all's show was epic. Great job. All right, where are we going next? Carnes Middle. Let me turn the music down a little bit because I cranked it up while we were jamming out, making our little slideshow. Thanks for stopping by, Freezer. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'll have them up in the gallery as soon as I can, man. Got a lot still to go, but we're working. We're working. Carnes Middle, here we go. This is for Quan from KCO's Grocery. You too, bud. Have a good one, Freezer. Thanks for stopping by. Here we go. Ruby, hey. I know which one you are, Ruby. I think. Wait, is this you, or are you the one with the curls? No. This is Ruby. Wait. Oh man, I can't remember now. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's not you. This is you. No, it's Nicole. This is you. Catching the saber right here. No, that's not you. Hold on. This is you right here, right? Number 104. Is that you? Yes. I got it right. First time. Not. All right, so Ruby, I've already given my spiel. If you haven't watched it yet, you'll have to go back and watch it. You can go back and watch it later. It's at the I don't know. I pinned the comment. I got like all emotional, so you'll have to go back and watch it. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm done crying for the day. I love you guys. You are great. Appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all are the reason I will be back next year. Even though I don't have kids in the guard anymore, I am afforded this unique opportunity to have the best job in the world. Not just be a photographer, but to help make your guys' experience awesome and be there for you, cheering you on, and I love it. Love every bit of it. So ETPA has already invited me back for next year, and I've already accepted. So we are ready to go. Sorry, can't form complete sentences. Going, yes. Oh, she closes her eyes just a little bit. I'll keep this one instead. How about those thunderstorms? Those thunderstorms wake you up last night? That's kind of crazy, wasn't it? That big boom that happened at like 4 o'clock, 4:40, I think, somewhere in there. This not only was this my favorite show, my favorite contest, because it was championships and all the pomp and circumstance surrounding that. But also, I didn't have to drive an hour to get to it. A lot of people don't know this. Carnes is like 2.4 miles from my house. So, yes, I love having a show that's like It's like a home show, you know, it's right there for me. So I live closer to Carnes than I do Hardin Valley, even though my kids or were slated to go to Hardin Valley. My daughter graduated from there in 2023. And as of right now, we are still in the zone. But we'll see what happens. We're probably going to be moving not too far away, but might be in a different zone. We'll see. See what happens for the little one. I like y'all's show. It's clean and like elegant. It's a good show. I tried to get it where Nicole releases these leaves. It's a cool part of the show. I'm going to crop that down a little bit. Very cool. I wish her hand wasn't in front of her face there, but it worked out. Very cool. I appreciate you stopping by, Ruby. Lots of fun. All right, who else is in here? Wants me to do your group? You got about 10 seconds, and then I'm just going to start from the top with the babies. Hope you have a great rest of your day, Ruby. Thanks for stopping by. All right. I think we're doing good things here. We're doing good things. We're making good time. All right. We're going to move on. One last shot. Somebody just joined. One last shot, or I'm going to start from the top. Does anybody have any group that they want me to do? Or I'm going to start from the top. Still have a lot to go, so I'm going to try to burn through them pretty quick. 10, 9, 8. I need a counter. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, I got too far over. 3, 2, 1. Look. Did you see the balloons? Watch this. Hey, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Watch this. All right, here we go. Love it. Love it. Let's go. All right. Grace, Christian Fierce. The babies. I'll try to keep an eye on the comments as I go through these. I'm keeping that. That's cute. I feel like I'm missing some pictures. What do you think happened there? Why do I only have 28 pictures? No bueno. I don't think that's right. Hold, please. Got to get the memory cards out. Let's see. At the beginning of the day, I would have been shooting on this one, I believe. I should have more than 28 pictures of these girls. If this is them. Okay. Not. That's cool. Let's eject it. We're going to look one more place, and then I'm going to cry. Momento, por favor. Put this other one in. There we go. Oh, yeah. There's a lot more. So, how many did I say? 28. So, we're missing everything above 28. For some reason, it didn't transfer. No worries. I got them right here. Bada boom, bada bing. Let them transfer in. And we should be good to go. Yep. Here's 28. That's where we left off. Here's 29. Good, good, good. Okay, we're going to continue on. Like nothing happened. Hold on. Let me eject that really quick so I don't want to have any issues. That's why we do backups, boys and girls. That's why we do backups. Okay. Don't worry. I got you. I knew that wasn't enough. Like, yeah, they have a short show, but it's not that short. Keeping one eye on the chat. So if you hit me up in the chat, let me know what group you want me to do. I got you covered, okay? If you're live. If you're watching this as a replay, all bets are off. You have to join me on the next live. And there will be another live because we're not going to finish today because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and it's just not going to happen. Not in one day. The rifle's bigger than she is. Almost. That's so great. Can you imagine if these girls, and they will, because some of them have older siblings, I think, that are in guard. Can you imagine how great they're going to be when they get like to be like a junior or senior? Oh my goodness, they're going to be so good. And they're going to look back at these pictures and go, I can't believe that was me. I pass the little pig around. Good job, girls. Good job, girls. Let's hear it for Grace Christian Fierce Minis. Y'all are great. Great. Clinton Prep. I got no comments, so we're pushing on. I can't believe I have to miss this until next year. I have to miss y'all performing. I have to miss the awesomeness that are these competitions and watching you get better throughout the season, grow and learn your routines, and I have to miss all that. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun for me to watch y'all do these competitions and compete and get better and better and better. And to see the final shows. I'm sorry I didn't get that one. I feel like that was the best shot I've had of her so far. I got eyes open. My arm's hurting. Hang on. I'm like crunched up, you know. I gotta stretch a little bit. There we go. You got a little extra screen time there, girl. Yes, ma'am. You got it. Oh, I love that. That's really good, actually. Keeping all those. Yes. Good job. Okay, you just got a lot of pictures. Ooh, I love that one. That's really good. That's really good. She caught it. Don't y'all worry. She caught it. I know you are like wanting to see the very next frame, but I don't have it. She got it. Nice. Very good. All right, Clinton Prep, you are done. Avery Trace, Cavalier Winter Guard in the house. I don't know why the music just got louder while I was talking. I think I've heard this song too many times. We're going to have to change the music again. Good job. Oops, hold on. Let me go back. She dropped that. I'm not keeping it if there's not a catch. If you can tell that it's a drop, I'm not keeping it. If you can't tell, I'll keep it. Nice. Anybody in here? No. Man. Oh, it's great. Look at the hair. Love it. You won't like that, but Mom's going to love it. All right. The only reason I'm keeping this is because I'm focused over here. I know she's not in focus, but she is. So that's because you're on a different plane away from the camera. You're a different distance away from the camera. So one of you's going to be in focus and the other one's not. Hopefully, last time I shot this, the other one was in focus. Same thing with this one. One's in focus, the other one's not. Same thing. I couldn't get a clean shot there. That's okay. All right, Avery Trace Cavalier Winter Guard, you are done. Hardin Valley Middle, one of the toughest shows to shoot Because there's so doggone many kids on the floor. I don't know what y'all are doing, but that's funny. And good job. There's CJ. He does a fantastic job with these groups. Everybody loves him. We love him. And he is the president of EPA. If you didn't know that. It says so right there. President. Good job, CJ. We're doing good things. I want candy. You know, you know. This is a cool show. It's got to be fun to perform because it's really fun to watch. Got the yawnies. Anybody in here that wants to see their group, let me know. We are on Free Fire right now. Culling these pictures as fast as I can so we can edit them and get them into the gallery. The sooner we get done, the quicker y'all can see them all. Same thing with this group that I said a minute ago. I mean, these girls are a little bit older, right? They're in middle school, but same thing. Can you imagine how great they're going to be starting this young? Man, when they get in high school, the varsity program, the open program, they are going to be rocking it. They're already rocking it. They're already excellent. So it's 3:17. At roughly 5 o'clock, I'm gonna go because my wife will be getting off work, and I may have to go pick up my little one because it's raining some today, and sometimes that means traffic's. Oh, I'm sorry that blurred. Sometimes traffic's so bad that it's better for me to just go get her. But we got a little while, so if you want me to edit your group, you hop on here in the next little bit, just please let me know, and I will call yours next. This is culling, not editing. This is culling. Not applying any edits here other than crops. All the ones that need cropped. Going as quick as we can so we can get them to the process or to the point of the process where we're going to do the actual edits. Likely that will be tomorrow. That's pretty good. It's hard to tell if everybody's eyes are open, but pretty good. Hardin Valley Middle. You are done. All right. Anybody want me to edit their group next? I'm going to give you about 10 seconds while I take a sip of water. Gibbs, Winter Guard or Drumline? WG. Absolutely. Let's see. We got Gibbs Winter Guard. Do you only have one Winter Guard group? It appears that way, but there's 73, so my eyes could jump. Okay, good. Gibbs, here we go. I will tell you, I made a very quick spiel a long while ago now, I guess, a few hours ago. I think it was at like the 2 hour and 45 minute mark, 2 hour and something. It's pinned in the comments. If you go back and watch that when all this is over, 2 hours and 45 minutes, I think is where the mark is. That is where I talk about Saturday and about the amazingness that was Saturday. I'll show you a quick. I talk about this. This is my new favorite thing in the world. It's mounted right here up above my computer where it will always stay because it is near and dear to my heart. Yes, it was very fun. It was awesome. All right. So Crystal, you a parent or a kiddo? Oh, cool. Cool. Let me show you something real quick then. I want to enhance your day. Are you ready? Okay, I got more. Watch this. Yeah. Is that cool or what? I wonder what will it do if I do this? Nothing. How about this? Oh, that's awesome. All right. I didn't know it did that until today. Yeah, learn something new every day. Okay, here we go. Anyway, I say where the mark is on the stream because I'm not going to cry again. So, you guys messed me up big time. Let's see. Do I get her? I didn't get her foot quite off the mat. That's okay. You know what? Her leg is straighter here. We're going to keep that one. Oh, we got her off the mat that time. Her leg's not as high, but we're going to keep the off the mat one for sure. There we go. I love aerials. And not just the ones in Little Mermaid. If you know, you know. All right, here we go. I love these flags. One of the girls told me that they are real lace. I think that's really cool. She's got a very elegant beginning to the program. Really cool. Oh, and Pots too. That's where I recognize the name. Okay, I got you. So you're, yeah. What's her name? I can't remember her name. Maddie? Yeah, Maddie. Love it. I didn't know it did the heart thing until like 2 minutes ago. Great. Maddie does a great job with them. Brethren loves Maddie. Yeah, some people just don't understand how much of a band family we are. We are a band family through and through. I love this kid's smile. She's sold out. I love it. I'm going to keep too many from Saturday because I know it's like the last show for everybody. And I mean, some of them are still going to do, family performances and stuff, but I'm keeping a lot. I know. Isn't it cool? We say that about Braylon too. I mean, I love watching the shows that they help put together. It's really special, you know? Maryville Winterguard? No. I don't think I've edited any of Maryville's yet. How you doing, Destiny? I will do Maryville's next. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I am nearly fully recovered. I took yesterday off. Saturday was a lot. I live like 2.8 miles from Carnes, and we didn't get home until it was after midnight. I mean, it was late. So. My daughter had to wait. She instructs at Heritage, and she had to wait on the trailer to make its way back from Heritage. And it was like awards were over. The party was over. People were leaving. I was fully packed up and ready to walk out the door. And she was like, "I can't leave yet." And I was like, "What?" She said, "I can't leave yet." And I said, "Why?" And she said, "The trailer's not back from Heritage." And I said, "Why?" And she was like, "They didn't leave until awards started." And I was like, "No." So it was late night. But if I hadn't have stayed an extra few minutes, I wouldn't have got my first place award. And I got told that I was first place photographer. I mean, I'm the only one, so perfect. It's easy to be first when you're the only one there. Four. That's what she's saying. Ha ha ha. Love it. Destiny, I don't know if you'll get to see it, so I'm going to show you real quick. Check this out. Got something for you. I just learned how to do that. It's one of those in the moment things, because like if people go back and watch this later, they're going to skip to their group most likely. Y'all are going to have so many pictures to look through, and I don't care. Keep them all. Oh, look at that smile. There you go. There you go. Keep smiling, girl. Yes, I finally got a good shot with all the confetti in the air. Yes. Confetti. Fireworks. Love it. There was more this time. There was so much more. 6,000? Seriously? Flower petals, not confetti. Yeah, you got me. Although there was confetti added in, but I guess it's just the flower petals like turned sideways. These little ones. Probably little pieces of petals. Maddie counted them all. I bet she did. That's one of those things that AI will not be able to do for us. All right. I mean, basically, if it's in focus and it's remotely flattering, I'm probably keeping the pictures. So y'all are just going to have a lot. School should be ending, right? So we got people coming to hang out from school. People finished their last classes and then separated them into Ziplocs so they would have even amounts. Oh my goodness. What a great experience for Maddie. I love it. That's great. Destiny, we got Maryville coming up real soon. This is going to be the end of these. Although I'm going to give a little plug again real quick. If y'all don't mind. Yay. I'm keeping like all these of her in the air. There we go. They changed the dance solo at the end so Lenny would be facing you for the veil toss. That's so great. Oh, I didn't even think about. Yes. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Epic. I'm keeping all those pictures just for you. She looked back at me. Did you see that? She's like, "Did you get that?" Yes, girl. I got it. I got it. I got it. Just for you. Love it. It's fantastic. That's epic. I did not know y'all did that. It didn't hit me in the moment. It would have only hit me right now. They stopped her. Yeah, that's great. They were like, no, yeah, I see her holding their hand up. I'm gonna keep that one too. They're like, you can't run out of the gym. That's great. All right, did I keep one of these? Yes. And one here? Yes. Okay, cool. Very cool. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad that they did that. That's so awesome. Thanks for telling me that. That made my day. That's very cool. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Go back and watch that at 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna do a real quick plug right here. So if you haven't seen it, this is my website. Um, this young lady's name is Aaliyah. She's on Grace team. But if you go to the sports page and then scroll down just a bit, you'll see posts. These are limited edition 10th anniversary prints. Make sure you go check this post out if you haven't seen it already. Each one of these will only be made 20 times. When they're out, they're out. You can buy them from the gallery, and you pick the pose, you pick the design. No matter what size you buy, whether it's an 8 by 10 print or a 16 by 20 metal, doesn't matter. They're only going to be made 20 times. So you will have one of 20. Okay, so if you pick your pose that you want, you have one of 20. All right. So just want to make sure I plug that again. When you get to the homepage of my website, just go over and click on sports. I know it looks different if you're on a phone. So if you're on a phone, you just click this menu up here and then click on sports, and then it'll be like right down here. Okay. You just go click on that, and there it is. Boom. And you can see all those pretty clearly. So if anybody has any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to help anybody out. All right, let's get started with Marival. All right. Let me pull them up real quick. Mark Gibbs as green for done. All right, Marival. Where are you guys at? There we are. Marival Winter Guard. You did say Marival Winter Guard, right? Want to make sure. Make sure I'm not missing a different Marival group because there's so many of them. All right. Yep. Awesome. Here we go. We're ready to get started. I know there's like 6 people or so online. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you check out the 2 hour and 45 minute mark. There's a special kind of I love you kind of thing where I talk about my experience on Saturday, basically. I'm not going to cry again, so I'm not going to go through it again. But I love you guys. And I'll show you something I learned today. This is for you. There you go. All right, here we go. Let's go check out Marival. All right, so who is this? What's her name? Because she did amazing as the copper. And I want to know what happened to my Sky. Mike is great, but what happened to Sky? What we swap out? Or did she get hurt? Like, oh no. I hope she's okay. Well, Micah did a fantastic job. I will edit Lakeways next. Absolutely. Hang out just a few minutes for me. We'll get right on that. Micah did a fantastic job in Sky's absence. She picked up the slack very well. You got it. Did she have to go back and like watch videos of Sky doing it? Because she looks like she's doing exactly the same motions and everything. It's great. I love it. She's got it. Good job, girl. I love the way they roll out from under the mat. It's really cool. This I couldn't do this. If I'm ever in this position, y'all need to call an ambulance. Nope. I'm totally impressed. So relatable. Love it. This cop back here is getting nervous. He's like, "Wait a minute, what's happening? The vault's locked. The vault's locked, and they're getting ready to rob it." Love it. Good job. This is great. Good job. Nailed it. The show faces, just every group came out just super competitive. Show faces. Everybody's just alive. It was look, she's still. It's great. Like I was getting ready to move on to the next person. You could see the motion and I'm moving on to the next person, trying to get the next thing. Got it. They're gonna look back at these one day and be like, "Oh my." It's okay. Thank you. I had a lot of fun shooting these. Kept me going all day long. Oh, I didn't get focus on her in the back. That's okay. Did I shift to it? Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I'm going to keep this because that's pretty epic. even though they're not in focus. They'll still love it. They'll love seeing it. You know. And I'm gonna crop this one this way. Go. Just I'm keeping way more than I normally would, but it's because it's the last shot. I know the girls don't like shots like this, but I know the parents do because they're focused. So I keep those. I like the one eye thing too. I don't believe in the Illuminati. You'll understand when you're older. I like this too. It's hard to see some of their eyes because they're wearing, I guess they have like eye black as well as the mask. Yes. Oh, love that. It's great. These are great because they're great performers. And they left nothing on the table. All of you. It's really great. So Destiny, the way you reacted, you must be a parent. Is that right? I'm gonna straighten this up. I can't stand some of them. No, you're a performer. Okay. Well, if you see yourself, let me know. Just want to straighten that. There we go. I mean, it's a catch, right? And you get recovery points. So aw, that's cool. I am too. That's that's what keeps me going. Love photography. That's why I get out of bed in the morning. No, I'm kidding. My kids are why I get out of bed. But seriously, I mean, I literally have the best job in the world. Between high school seniors and sporting events and performing arts, like I have the best job in the world. This is the most fun I get to have all year is with EPA. I mean, from any sports. Because there's just so much. There's so many people to interact with. And I don't know if you could tell, I'm kind of a people person. So I love it. I like her like ponytail flipping around from one side to the other. Cute. Yes. It's almost like she was like holding her ponytail over here. I know she's not, but I like this. She's in the air, the rifle's in the air. It's a good shot. That's a catch. Oh, yeah. There we go. A little more headroom there. I tried to get different people. Yeah, I tried to get everybody like at some point either in the air or I got a great picture of her last competition. I think it was her. They all kind of look the same at some point. She's calling out a number, I think. Yeah. That's okay. I like that one. Hold on. Market things. There we go. There we go. Good. Good. I'll keep all those. Oh, get in focus. I can't believe I missed that. That made up for it, getting the jump, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's hard to keep focus on some of these when the flag goes in front. Tough, tough, tough. Love. Nice. Look, her feet are off the ground and one knee's off the ground. I don't know how she's doing this. I'd fall on my face. Very cool. I'm telling you, the cop in the corner, he's flipping out right now. The vault's open, money's everywhere. These huge flags, $100 bills just floating through the air. He's tripping right now. He don't know what to think. My kid. He's like, why is she not doing her job? I'll tell you why. She's in on it. Spoiler alert. It's her idea. Look how together this is. Look at this. I mean, this is really close, but and I get that it's kind of like a ripple effect. Look at this. These angles are doggone near perfect. We got off just a little bit. That's okay. Still makes good pictures. Yes, ma'am. My God. Killing it. Good job. Good job, Micah. I love seeing somebody having fun, doing what they do, filling in for somebody else, and just having a blast doing it. Got to be stressful going out there and doing something you don't normally do and having to fill in for the main character is just, it's got to be so stressful. Good job, Micah. You killed it. All y'all did. It was really, really good. I'll bet. I'll bet it looked really clean. During the competition, it looked really clean. It looked really together. That's why I shot so much of that, because it looked really, really clean. Good job. Excellent. Okay, Maryville, Winter Guard, you are done. Okay. Who else was it? Her and Sky have very similar personalities, so it was the perfect puzzle piece. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by, Destiny. Appreciate you. Who was next? Keep smiling. Let's see. Lakeway, right? Yo, yo, yo. Totally Blitz. You still in here? Give me a thumbs up like this. Yes, sir. All right. Lakeway. Lakeway. Lakeway Percussion. I love it. Yeah, Lakeway Percussion. Yes. Oh, yes. Y'all show. It's fantastic. Hey, Trude, what we got? Tell me who you're with. I cannot remember. Somebody asked something a little while ago. Have you already done? That must have been you with Lakeway, right? I didn't miss anybody, right? I don't think so. I think we're on schedule. 3:54. We're making good progress, actually. It's just gonna take me forever and a day. That's okay, because I love y'all. All right. Lakeway, here we go. The male aux player. Okay. All right. The aux player. So wait, you're on like the keyboard / synthesizer thingamabob? I don't know what you call it. The aux. Is that what that is? So I'm about to see you edit. Cool. Thanks, Trude. Auxiliary rack. This thing back here? Those are chimes, right? Okay. Yes. So that's you. If that's you, I got some epic pictures of you. Seriously. I tried to get epic pictures of everybody, but some people are just natural performers and other people aren't, you know? Like this kid, he's a natural performer. Look at this. Natural performer. He's got it. This guy. Bass drummers. Oh, look. Good bass. Coming to you. I'm coming for you. Yeah. See, I don't forget about aux. Okay. So it's like everything else. Auxiliary, right? I pulled away a little too early there. And I apologize for that. You were getting ready to slam that bass drum. I think I got you here in just a minute. Well, this kid's got some serious riffs at the end, too. Or like towards the end, anyway. I just like to crop in a little bit on some of these. Not trying to take too much time on them. I mean, I know you are going to download these and you're going to crop them anyway before you post them. I like that. I love when I get a good cymbal shot or something with movement in it, because the cymbals actually you can see him reverberating, or when he's crashing, like he's getting ready to. Yeah, see this? See the symbol? Like, that's awesome to me. I don't know why. I enjoy seeing stuff like that. There's better pictures of him. I'm gonna save some for the end. Like I'm like I'm like the judges at the competition, right? They're like holding back scores. Hey, she did really good. Look at that. Good job, girl. His hair. All my cymbal players wearing it out today. Good, good, good. Good. She always kills it, man. She's a good performer. I'll keep that one and that one. Love it. Brother, you better love your pictures because they rock. Love it. That's awesome. Good, good, good. Good stuff. All right, yours are coming up here. There's a couple right there. What we got here? Bounce. There we go. I tried to get everybody. I really did. It's hard because there's so much movement going on. Yeah, I missed your little hair flip there. It's all right. I'm coming back. There's still time. It's funny, my eye focus on these, like I wanted it to focus on him or him. It focused on her. Like I don't know why Canon's eye tracking sometimes is like, we're gonna pick the furthest face. I think she's looking at her parents when she did that or something, or somebody she knows out there. Awesome. Awesome. I've already done Hall's percussion. Yes. But I'll run back through them super quick if you want me to. Yeah. Yeah, so I use two different autofocuses using back button focus. So I use a point focus that will lock on an eye and stick with it, but then I use a all area eye focus as well. So if they're closer to me, I can just grab that auto all area, and it usually does pretty good. Like this, that'd be fine for that. It'd probably grab her anyway because she's closer to the middle of the frame. But when there's a bunch of people like this, I'd swap to the left button that I use on back button, and I'd do point. And the point is still, it's this big, but it'll grab his eye. The problem when they're grouped really close together is it doesn't know. Sometimes it'll grab these people in the back because the point is bigger than their head. So sometimes the corner of the point, it's not small enough. And I'm going so fast that it may be caused by me, rotating to the left or the right to come in to look at them, and it grabbing somebody along the way just because it's like playing a NCAA football on the PlayStation or something, or the Xbox. Sometimes you could get the onside kick, and sometimes your fingers just don't work in the right order in the milliseconds that it takes to do it, and you focus on the wrong person. So you don't get the onside kick. Yes. Rock, keeping all those. Yeah, see this one? It grabbed her in the back. It swapped from her to him to her in the back that quick. And it's because I was getting ready to move, but I just hadn't let off the trigger yet because he was going into these rifts, and I really wanted to get him finishing that. And then back to her. Yeah. See, I'm just popping back and forth, like literally within the same second. I'm back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's very difficult to shoot. Usually I sit up higher, but I wanted these lower shots. There you go. That's the epicest picture right there. That's you, man. Yeah, it's a tough sport to shoot. This is definitely one of the most fun and most difficult. Yeah, I got you, man. Sick, right? Hey, I got something for you. Check this out. All right, you ready? Thumbs up. Yeah, check it out. Watch. Yeah. All right. 2 thumbs up. Watch. Yeah. How about that? I just learned how to do that today, and I got a heart. Wow. Yeah, it's great. It's great. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We'll move on to another group. I heard Halls. Did I hear Halls? Have I done Halls? Halls percussion, right? Or Winter Guard? You're very welcome. Percussion. Okay, yes. So I've already done Hall's percussion, but I'll show you the picks really quick, okay? Gotcha. I gotcha. All right, here we go. Real quick. Starting at the beginning. These are all the picks. And they're already cropped and everything on the ones that I wanted to. I'm going to crank the music just a little bit. And I'm just going to go with the beat. Okay, you ready? Heck yeah. Your mom's pot makes really good spaghetti. How about that, Jackson? Thanks, man. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, true day. I've heard that. I've heard that before, man. It's the old thing, you know. The the whole you know tell your parents that stove makes really good chili, you know. So right now, probably looking at, let's see, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 15 done out of 73 groups plus the 3 awards. Um, yeah. So it's probably, honestly, we're probably looking at Wednesday. I am really, really going to try and make a hard push tomorrow. Um, I started out today a little bit late, but about 10 o'clock, and I started with 2 games of lacrosse, and I won't have to do those tomorrow. Um, but yeah, we're going to be back at it all day tomorrow. Hopefully, you get them finished. Um, it's a lot of pictures. It's a lot to get through. So, and I have to take breaks, man. I'm not a machine. So, everybody thinks I am. I'm just not a machine. All right. But I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for being here and cheering me on. Really helped. Make sure you go check out. I've got a little spiel that I did about my experience on Saturday. It's at the 2 hour and 45 minute mark. I'm not going to bore you with it right now, and I promised myself I wouldn't cry, and I'm not going to cry again. So, love you guys. Love being there for y'all. It was a cool experience this year. It's my 3rd year doing this for officially for the East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. I can't wait to come back next year. So, really appreciate you. All right. If I don't have anybody requesting their group, I'm just going to scoot on through from the beginning, okay? Thanks again, Jackson. Hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Yes, sir. Okay, if you are watching, I'm going to give another little plug here. Let me get this ready here. So we've got some limited edition stuff. You want to see some editing? Okay, cool. I'll show you something real quick right now. So just a real quick plug. So on my website, you're going to see all kinds of stuff. You're going to see senior pictures. You're going to see sports pictures. You're going to see all kinds of stuff. If you are part of the Performing Arts Association, there is some limited edition stuff that you can get because this was the 10th year of the East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. So you go to the sports page, okay? If you're on a phone, it will look a little bit different. All right, but I'll show you. Oops, can't do it like that. Hold on. I'll show you what it looks like on a phone. It'll look a little bit different. You just click on the menu and then click on sports, okay? So when you do that, you're going to click on that post right there, the one that says 2025. All right, I'm going to blow this up so you can see it a little bit better. It says limited edition ETPAA 10th anniversary prints. All right, these are in short supply, guys. These are limited edition. We're only going to do 20 images of each one of these designs. There are 6 designs, okay? I don't care what size you buy it in. There will only be 20 made, so you will have one of 20, okay? So each one of these designs will be customized. You pick your images out. I want you to pick like 3 images out. We'll do at least one. If you want 2 or 3, costs a little bit extra, but we can do that. And these will be highly customized. These were a little bit thrown together, FYI, just so you know the back end. These were a little bit thrown together, but we're going to add a little bit of smoke in, add some shadow detail and stuff like that to make it look like you're really there. So you got design 1, design 2. The only reason Allison's name's on here is because I know her personally. She's one of my models. So of course I put her name on there. The other ones, I just put their group name so you can kind of see what it would look like. So you got design 2, you got design 3, design 4, design 5, and design 6. Okay. You can order them by designs. They're all in the gallery, or you can shoot me an email, screenshot the pictures that you want, shoot them to me. You can get the 8x10 print, an 8x10 high definition metal with easel back, 12x15 acrylic, 16x20 acrylic, 16x20 metal with a float mount. Whichever way you want it, it is a very limited edition. They're in short supply, and I will cut orders off at some point because I don't want to be doing these a year from now. But they are 10th anniversary, completely branded, ETPA. You're going to love them. Also, feel free to check out my senior portraits page. It's got everything you ever want to know about senior portraits. That is the best way to support me. I love you all. I love you for everything that you do, the ways that you support me, and everything that you do. But if you really want to support me, the best way to do it is to buy something, book your senior portraits with me. We have a lot of fun doing senior portraits. You'll love it. Yeah, that's it. That's all for the plug. So I told you it'd be quick. That's it. So go check it out, kevinlemire.com, or you can find it in your gallery. It will be in the ETPA galleries. It's there right now. So go ahead and get that. All right, right back at it. Get everything back the way I had it. There we go. And let's keep going. How about it? Didn't see anybody pop in since the last one. So we're going to go ahead with Clinton City Blaze. True Day, how about that? Was that some editing? I know I didn't actually edit them, but you kind of get what I do, right? I have a lot of fun, man. There's CJ. He's the president of ETPA, if anybody doesn't know. He's the president of ETPA. He's the director of Hardin Valley Academy Winter Guard programs. That would be the middle school, the varsity, and the open. And he is also the director of Color Guard at the University of Tennessee Pride of the Southland Color Guard, as well as he's on staff at several other places. He has 40 hours in each one of his days, whereas we only get 24. I joke, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. He's a very busy man and deserves all the credit because he's a hard worker. He's a go-getter for sure. I'm having deja vu because I just shot all of these, or a lot of these groups last week. So, especially with these smaller groups, A lot of deja vu because the same kids, same shows. The bigger shows they've adjusted a little bit, so I don't get as much deja vu with them, but I do still love them and love seeing them. Last show of the year, last show, best show, man. Everybody stepped it up a little bit. The facial expressions were on point. So True Day, I don't want to leave you hanging too much. So I am going to be doing some actual editing live streaming now that the season's over. I've got to okay it with a few of the people that I'm going to be doing their pictures, editing them online. Because it is kind of some behind the scenes kind of stuff. So I don't want to do that without, making sure they're good with it. I know I could do it. I own the pictures, it's not an issue like that. It's more of I want to be respectful of their privacy, especially since some of them are teenagers. So what's nice about doing this for especially sports teams, East Tennessee Performing Arts Association, I have an agreement with them that I can do as much public or private as I want, unless they tell me, hey, you got to lock this group down, and then I just won't show that group publicly. And that could be for a variety of reasons, but we haven't had it come up yet. But if it ever comes up, I would absolutely do it in a heartbeat. Most of the time, as long as I don't mention anybody's name, it would still be okay. But out of everybody's respect, I would absolutely lock it down in a heartbeat. So I mainly am putting these online because the kiddos, man, they want to hop on here and they want to see these as soon as possible. They don't care if it's for half a second. They don't want to wait till Wednesday when I'm done with all 73 groups. They want to see them live if they can. So we're in that age, man. Everybody wants instant gratification. Everybody wants to see everything immediately. So I got to cater to that just a little bit. This is one way I can do it. And most of them have already, they've already bought a season pass from me. They've already spent some money with me. So I don't mind doing that for them. This girl stepped it up, man. She, in the last show last week, I don't know if she was just having a bad day. She didn't have a lot of smiles going on. And man, in this one, she really stepped it up. I was proud of her. Don't even know her. I was proud of her. See? There you go. You get extra pictures because you smiled. I'm not keeping that one because your eyes are closed. So we were supposed to be repeating the same playlist over and over and over. And I feel like we're off of it, and I don't want to get flagged. So give me just a second here. There we go. Let's go back to this. can't tell if it's actually repeating or not. Okay, that should be repeat. Okay. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure. I don't want to get like some silly copyright or something. I mean, I'm not like monetizing or anything, so it shouldn't be like a strike against the account. It should just be they claim copyright. That's fine. But I don't even want that. So all right. Anybody hop in here that wants me to do your group, or are we continuing on? I'm gonna give you just a few seconds. We'll refill the old water. Be right back. I don't know if you can hear that, but I'm pouring water. I gotta fill the pitcher back up too. All right. Let's continue on, shall we? Kevin incoming. All right. Did I ever finish my coffee? Yeah, I think I did. Believe it or not, it's still just a tad bit warm. Sorry, I got a notification there was somebody in my studio and wanted to make sure I knew who it was. Okay. Lenore City High School JV. Here we go. Man, at least I got really good music today. I've had days when I put music on and it's just, it's okay. Today's a good music day. I'm saving this playlist. Cool, cool. Lenore City, you are done. All right, here we go. Farragut JV. Got water and I didn't even drink any of it. Right. Got to drink it while it's cold, right? Yeah, I've heard these songs too much. Got to memorize. That's really clean. I'm keeping that because the poles are at the exact same angle, so I could tell y'all did a lot of work. I mean, even this, like, they're alternating, but yeah, the poles are at almost the exact same angle. That's really clean. Good job. Yeah. Good pose. Good form. All right, how we doing, guys? I've got room for probably 3 more groups. If you want me to edit your show, say edit. If you want me to cull your show, that's what we're doing right now. Trying to get through all of these between today and tomorrow. If we get through all of them, hopefully I can get the gallery posted up for you guys tomorrow. If you want your show to be next, let me know. I'll be glad to skip around a little bit. Otherwise, I'm just going bottom to top. Or top to bottom, I guess. Words are hard. Jamming out to some music, just hanging out. Loving it. This is all right. Farragut JV. All done with that. Sequoia Guard, you're next. Unless somebody tells me otherwise. A little stretch here. Oh. Domino's wants me to order from them tonight. Notification. My Domino's app. All right, here we go. Sequoia Guard. Okay, this turned out. All right, Sequoia Guard. About that. All right, we got anybody new in here? You want me to edit any other groups? Moving on to West and then Hype Red. I think I've got time to do both of them. So let me know super quick if you want me to do a different group. Otherwise, we're continuing on. Trying to bust out as many of these as we can. I should be flashing the comment thing. My bad. There we go. Let me know if you want a different group. Let me know in the comments. I'm going to do 2 more groups. I may do a late night group, or 2 or 5 late tonight. But I will not advertise it on Instagram because I don't want your parents mad at me. So if you're subscribed and you get a ding on your phone in the middle of the night, just don't let your parents find out it was me. Because I don't want them mad at me. They spend money with me. So don't let your phone ding. Come watch me, but don't let your phone ding. I'm being a bad influence. I better stop. Hang on, I got a bitrate warning. Hang tight. It said they recommend 6,800. Let's go there. Let's see if that fixed it. Are we back? All right, that fixed it. We're at the 6-hour mark, and I just had a first issue with the program that I use, so I'm okay with that. Honestly, we're doing okay. All right, here we go. We're cycling through these as fast as we can. Trying to get to one more before 5 o'clock. It is 4:50, so I have 10 minutes. I think I can do it. I don't know. Theirs has a lot of pictures in it. Very nice. All right. We're getting close to the end. As soon as this one is done, we're going to move straight into the next one. We're going to finish. We're going to finish. I feel it. I feel good. Okay. Last one for today. Again, we may go tonight. No guarantees. I'm going to try to get through this one. Got about 8 to 10 minutes. There's 1,200 pictures in this one, though. So it's not going to be easy. But let's roll. The reason why is I swapped over to electronic shutter for this one. So it would be silent so that I could shoot video from the top of the camera. So I actually videoed this performance. Halfway. We're going to make it. What's going on? Got a few more pictures to do, and then we're going to call it quits for the day. I may do a stream tonight, trying desperately to get through these as quickly as possible. The best way to see your group is to subscribe, hit the bell notification icon. When I go live, you'll get a notification, and then you can hop on here and be like, hey, I want to see my group. If you don't do that, you'll just have to shuffle through 6 to 8 hours worth of video to find your group's pictures. Either way, be great. Doing good things. We're getting there. Good job. That's very clean right there. Good job. Good job. Hype Red Heritage Indoor Performance Ensemble. You're done. That's it. All right. We got through a bunch today, guys. I almost left myself time to do one more. Said I was going to quit at 5. All right. So we got through 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 groups today out of 73. The only saving grace is tomorrow I'll be starting a little bit earlier and I won't have 2 lacrosse games in front of it. Okay. So I'm going to try to do some editing, some late night culling tonight. Hopefully get through 10 groups, maybe more. I'm just going to start out, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to try to get all the way to that first award ceremony. 25. If I can do that tonight, then we'll start with 26 in the morning and just kick it tomorrow all day. So really want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. Super appreciate you. if you get to this point and you did not see my spiel about the Saturday experience that I had, please go back and watch it. 2 hours and 45 minutes is where that is. And yeah, just really appreciate you guys. Drop a like. Let me know in the comments if you enjoyed this, if you want to see more stuff like this. If you're like True Day, another photographer, and you want to see some real editing, that's going to be coming soon. This is Performing Arts Association. I'm their official photographer, and so I am blasting through these pictures, just trying to do it live to give the kids something to come and look at, give them something to watch, and I'm really enjoying the live experience. So probably am going to start doing more in-depth stuff about other aspects of my business, because I do run a full portrait photography business. We primarily specialize in senior portraits, but I do a lot of sports. And so I'll probably do all my sports edits on here, but also do some, some of my models and some of the seniors will want to see their stuff live. And I certainly don't mind doing that. I've just got to okay it with them first, just out of respect. So, anyway, yeah, shoot me a like, shoot me a message, shoot me. No, I'm kidding. Don't shoot me. Hey, appreciate it. It's been a long day. Thank you all for watching this. If you come back and watch the whole thing, then man, kudos to you. If not, I understand. I will see you in the next one.